is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it, we were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits, let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships, whistle blows and we get lead, knocking blockers off their feet. We will never accept defeat. Victory never tastes so sweet. Our jammers through, moving quick, and yours is bruised. We'll stop spinning. Time to finish. The clock is ticking. You can't stop Pittsburgh from winning. This is more than just a game. We have a legacy to claim. Foot on the gas, no quit, no breaks. Pittsburgh Brats have what it takes to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it, we were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits, let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships. We just scored another 4. Pittsburgh Brats just wanted more. One by one, we cleared the board. Left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh Yinzer dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it, we were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad, let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. What's next? We're coming for the crown. No holding back now. Let's go. The whole world's watching this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our roots and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Get up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Get up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Or get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One
No luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skates scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The Yinzer dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse.
Good morning.
Oh, we were in sync and it's only 8 a.m.
Already 8 a.m. We are in sync. We are ready for some roller derby action.
All right, guys. Your first game this morning is Savannah Junior Roller Derby going up against Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby. For Savannah, we have number 10, The Butcher, number 1016, The Mad Splatter, 119, King Corey, 17, Bruiser, number 18, Monster, 19, Pluto, 21, Cookie Criminal, 26, Tallulah Gorge, 31, Kid Flash, 3146, your captain, Disney Villain, 617, Siren, 626, Persephone, and 747, Sriracha.
Alrighty, and wearing white for Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby, we've got number 00, Angel of Anger, number 014, Evil C, number 09, Punky Bruiser, number 1021, Rapunzel, love that name, number 131, Smooth Criminal, number 1650, Little Patience, number 22, Peanut Butter Smackdown, number 23, Pepper Spray, number 24, Snow Fright, number 263, your captain, Soul Crusher, number 27, World War Bean, number 37, Miles Prower, number 42, Kitty Wampus, number 43, Tuxedosaurus Rex, number 64, Mighty Mouse, number 7, Poison Dart, number 75, Jaws, and number 77, Dirty Dingus McDuck.
We are.
Look at that fancy suit the Indy coach is wearing. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
I told Eric, I said, you brought out the sparkles, and I just didn't have it in me this morning.
Yeah, you know, for me, Sparkle Sunday is like postseason stuff. I'm in winter. And hey, guess what? We got snow today.
We got snow for blizzards and
We
bridges.
promised a blizzard. It's a tiny one, but we got one. And also, welcome to Derby Church. Sunday morning, we pray to the Derby gods.
We have Evil C taking lead for Indianapolis, coming up against Monster. Monster right behind on the initial scoring pass. Not scoring, sorry, initial pass. Evil C calling off that jam quickly.
Again, quick
4 points.
Quick, exactly. And, you know, that's that strategy right away. You've got your 4. Your opponent is coming up to get their 4. Call it off before they can.
So we were talking about this off the mic, but last year, Speedway Smackdown, Savannah and Indy. All right, I'm done. I'm not talking about it.
I was just going to say, do we want to do this early? Because
No.
there's this thing called the announcer curse.
All I was going to say was it was the best derby I've ever watched. That's all I was going to say. All right, we have Bruiser going up against Poison Dart. Poison Dart is now out there alone because it is a power jam as Bruiser is sent to the box.
Oh, nice solid hit there by King Corey. Takes Poison Dart to the infield. Drawback in turn 1. Again, that's our sticky corner. Everyone gets stuck like glue in that, turn 1, turn 2. Tuxedosaurus Rex trying to get ready, pulling up to the front, getting ready to offer some offense to Poison Dart. Sibling love there. Alrighty, and we've got a penalty right off the way. Legal contact being issued to Poison Dart, so we're in a power jam.
So jam 1, jammer swap.
Yep.
Oh, power jams. Yeah, I think that just tells us what kind of day this is
Yeah.
going to be.
I need to be caffeinated.
My mouth and my brain are going to have to start talking soon. They're going to have to meet each other. So I believe that a legal contact was the jammer was blocking or making contact while a skater was on the ground, correct? All right, we have both jammers back on the track. Poison Dart looking to get some.
Oh,
Big hit there for Poison Dart on number 26. Maybe not 26 because I don't see
Yeah,
it. 26.
Tallulah Gorge.
Tallulah Gorge.
Savannah currently 2 laps ahead, picking up those points as the jam clock expires. Instant replay here of Bruiser taking that hop around and a hit by Peanut Butter Smackdown while in air.
Savannah putting 8 points on the scoreboard. Indy sitting at 4. Hello on the chat. Go Bruiser and Poison from Rebel. Good morning, Rebel. You're up nice and early. We appreciate it. Jaws going up against King Corey on the jam line. Both jammers getting knocked out of bounds and going back behind the pack. King Corey pushing his way through, but Jaws makes it out faster, getting lead for Indianapolis. A little jammer on jammer action, but neither of them go down, which is good.
Nope.
Jaws calling off the jam quickly. 0 points on the scoreboard. All right, we have Punky Bruiser and Monster on the jam line. Monster making their way through, picking up lead. I told Monster if they could get no sleep and eat pretty crappy and maybe not have the best day.
Yeah. And I guess we got SpongeBob again, SpongeBob talks.
That's right.
Now, Monster is a senior, so this
That's
is
right.
Monster's last season as a junior. If Monster's pursuing adult derby, whoever gets Monster is so lucky. Oh, we see we have a duck in the house in support of Dirty Dingus McDuck. Quack, quack.
I want that duck to get on skates. Bruiser and Evil C jamming. Soul Crusher trying to kind of use the tripod to push Bruiser out of the way, but Bruiser is staying in the track. King Corey and Evil C kind of just taking it on one-on-one there.
Wow, nice fight there at the front. Evil C really earned that lead jammer designation.
Very tenacious, didn't stop, kind of was just kept pursuing forward motion no matter what.
Oh no, cut track being called on Evil C. So we now have a power jam in favor of Savannah. We do have all blockers on the track for both teams. We get a little help from my friends. Bruiser gets out of the pack. Earns the first 4 of this jam. And again, almost a full minute in before points are established.
Don't worry, chat. I'm going to wait until the jam's over so Bruiser can hear your shout out. Oh, now we have Bruiser headed to the penalty box on a track cut. So this is a power jam for Indianapolis now. So that means for half of this jam, there's only been one jammer on the track.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
wait,
there's a
There's a wheel.
Whose wheel?
Ooh, we lost a wheel. We lost a wheel. Oh, I believe it's Evil C who lost a wheel.
We do need all 8.
Yep.
All 8 wheels.
Yep. That happened to me once during a game, and you don't know what's happening, or you're like all of a sudden
Until you put weight
like
on
like
it.
what? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, there's a wheel. That's my wheel. Oh no.
Honestly, the most important thing is, did we find the nut? Because
Because it's the nut's fault.
and that's the part that'll take someone else down.
Yep.
You see the wheels. It's all the other parts. All right, so on the chat, you got this Butcher and George from Purple. You got this Bruiser. We love you from Purple.
Look.
I
at
waited. I waited till you went to the box. You could hear it nicely. That's why you went. You want, yeah.
this. Exactly. Hey, look what I did. We can see and we can see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a sock. Okay. Oh, we're looking at the skate
The equipment
maintenance here.
malfunction.
Okay.
Oh, if you were playing Derby, or not Derby, bingo, there was equipment malfunction
Oh.
on the bingo card, but we don't have any more bingo cards today.
Darn it.
And I almost took it off because it doesn't really happen that often. But
I mean, you lose knee pad caps and things like that. I mean, losing the star is
Anything,
an equipment malfunction.
yeah.
Yep.
Poison Dart going up against Bruiser. Bruiser being released from the penalty box. Both teams at full power here.
Ooh, double penalty again. Oh, and it's a sibling
Aw,
penalty.
Siblings and pivot and jammer.
They're like, listen, we do everything together. We're growing up together.
So I have
We're-
a question. Was that a continuation or a new jam?
I think
New jam, right?
New jam, because
Because-
continuation is only on injury.
On injury, okay.
Yeah.
Well, and because Bruiser was in the box and couldn't have got lead. All right, perfect. All right, I'm up. I needed this kind of game. This game, first thing in the morning, and this is what I needed for my brain.
I don't know. I need my cold brew to kick in first.
Yep.
Oh, and Poison Dart released from the penalty box, coming up with some heat there, but the jam is over. Right, and Coach Eric in his splendiferous suit coming out to have a quick chat.
Splendiferous?
Yeah.
That is a fancy word.
Sometimes I have fancy words that I don't think are real, though. I don't think
Is that a word, real world?
I don't think it is a real
Word?
word, but we could Google it.
It is now.
But I like splendiferous. I used on a work call. I used arise, and the gentleman was like, "Ooh, fancy."
fancy. Monster getting out there, taking lead for Savannah. Jaws also making it out on the initial pass.
Ooh, Monster, nice little toe stop run, picks up 4 points. While Jaws kind of just leaned out of that pack.
I am pretty sure that Monster has like an invisible force shield that his body doesn't go out of bounds.
Oh no, exactly.
like it looks like someone is standing there holding him up.
Or it's like, it's like the trampoline park. It's just pushing him back
Yeah.
onto the track. It lets him get that one hand out and then bounces him in.
Like, no.
Okay, and we are going to get a
Oh, well, good.
team
Because
timeout.
I'm going to shout out the seniors because I didn't get all the
Yes.
seniors yesterday. And people that are aging out, it's very important that you get your shout out. So for Savannah, our aging out seniors is number 18 Monster, number 19 Pluto, and number 617 Siren. And for Indy, we have number 014 Evil C, number 1650 Little Patience, number 263 Soul Crusher, number 27 World War Bean. So those are all our aging out seniors playing today in this first game.
Yeah.
Most of which this is their first game of their last season in
Yeah.
juniors.
And it's really funny because you being a Derby dinosaur that I am, I mean, literally, this is my 20th season in roller derby, so I am a derby dinosaur. Some of these junior players obviously were not born when I started this sport.
They weren't.
But I remember seeing some of these skaters, and asking them when I saw them 5 years ago, 4 years ago, hey, how old are you? When are you aging out? And they were like, I'm 13. I have so many more years to go. And here they are aging out now.
It sounds really cliche, but it truly goes
It
really
goes
fast.
so fast.
Punky Bruiser going up against Monster there. Monster sneaking down, but getting lead, but Punky right behind him. Both of these packs looking to move pretty quickly. Some very fast derby playing there with Monster out there. I do feel like the fast pack is, I don't know, because I don't know actually. Do you move fast or do you stay put and hunker down?
It depends.
And dig in?
It depends on, the situation. Some jammers do really well, and that's what they want a fast pack to control it. Some of them like that, like slow moving pack, and they can use their agility to get out of it.
Listen, you don't want to give the jammer what they want.
No, the blockers don't. No, absolutely not.
King Corey out there going up against Evil C. Evil C taking lead for
That's
Indy.
what he wanted. Evil C wanted lead and got it.
Got it.
Oh, King Corey using Evil C as a distraction, ducks down, gets out, picks up points, while Evil C being called on a penalty goes to the penalty box, and this is a power jam.
I believe Evil C's penalty was a back block.
Sure was.
Pile up. Derby pile up. We gotta wait till everybody's up. You cannot block or touch really a down blocker or jammer. That would be illegal contact. So everyone needed to be up and on their skates and inbounds.
Evil C returns from the penalty box. Is now in is scoring, had completed an initial
We have
pass,
an
though.
apex jump. An apex jump, landing on one foot on the inside, staying in bounds.
Yep.
Good morning.
How? Oh, wait, they're children.
They are.
He's 18, that's why.
Looks like do we have a star pass? Did I see a star
We
pass?
do.
Yes.
We have a star pass.
Star pass to Cookie Criminal for Savannah. So Cookie Criminal now the jammer for Savannah. Skating through on the inside line there, getting out and picking up 4 quick points.
Now, if you are in the crowd and you don't physically see the star pass happening, if you see the refs tapping their head, that's the signal that there's been a star pass.
A lot of times that's what I see first because they're trying to be sneaky.
Yep.
They don't want everyone to notice that they're passing the star. So the minute I see some tapping on the head, I know.
That means it's been completed.
Yes,
So,
yes. Well, that's why, because as an announcer, we want to wait until it's been completed.
Oh, we don't want to wait. We need to wait.
We need to wait.
I've been yelled at.
We have to wait. We have to wait. So I tend to look.
I've unfortunately been on an announcer crew where my announcer gave away, my cohort gave away a star pass, and the coach of that team was real mad.
Oh, I did it, and I was quickly told not to do that, and I was appreciated.
And we've got a foot race here. Poison Dart is your lead jammer, but hotly contesting this and just comes up into the pack first. Poison Dart goes.
Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid.
Chad said, I think King Corey grew wings.
Does King Corey have dragon wings like some of the other skaters do? I was talking to Splatter. Someone made those specifically for them in their team colors and like gave them to a bunch of the skaters on the team.
Oh,
so they
that's
have
awesome.
those cute little dragon skate wings.
I love them.
I love it. So cute.
I love an accessory.
Me too.
Monster going up against Jaws.
Who doesn't love an
Doesn't love
accessory
an
as I'm
accessory.
sitting here in a pink beret?
Jaws on the inside line there, but being slowed down as Savannah recycles in front of them.
Oh, big hit by Persephone on Jaws. Just kind of leans into that hit and sends Jaws down. Another drawback while Monster gets that lead.
Both of these teams out for blood this morning. Every hit counts, trying to keep those jammers back as much as they can because the jammers on both sides are doing well.
Yep. And it's one of these teams that, you know, they love each other, they have history, but, you know, they're friendly rivals.
They didn't come to mess around.
No. Like, there's that one team out there, it's like, I love every single one of you. You're so good, but I just want to beat the pants off of you.
We have Bruiser and Punky Bruiser. Bruiser versus Bruiser on the jam line. Punky Bruiser sneaking through on the inside line, but going out of bounds and having to come back in. As we noticed yesterday.
So good on that. Sorry, I'm just watching that
do
toe
it.
stop work, and then you can go ahead.
No, Punky Bruiser just kind of on the very edge of that inside line, works every time, sneaks through and picks up lead. I was watching.
Yeah.
Because now I know.
Yeah. And I was thinking, too, we've got the Bruiser versus the Bruiser.
Bruiser
The
versus
Z,
Bruiser.
The Z Bruiser versus the S Bruiser.
Oh, we have a power jam for Savannah as Punky Bruiser is heading to the box.
And I believe Mighty Mouse. That was Mighty Mouse that put a beautiful hit onto Bruiser that sent Bruiser to the infield. Had to do a drawback again. And King Corey's like, hey, my teammate needs offense. You know, Angel of Anger is in my way. I'm just knocking him down.
Aria, right? Aria. You from yesterday?
Oh, yeah, Aria.
Aria. Aria told me Angel of Anger, AOA. That's their little short handle,
Yep.
and I love that.
I love that.
Savannah putting 4 points on the scoreboard, bringing Savannah to 60 points and Indianapolis to 34, a little under halfway in this first half of our first game. Coaches and captains for game 2 will be during intermission up at the scoreboard. So please be mindful of that so that we can keep this day going on the schedule.
Yes. Oh, we're getting fun facts here.
Lord.
So we're just getting some skater backstories, some fun facts here. Angel of Anger's parents both here today reffing, and Angel of Anger AOA often helps run the cameras for Aria, Kid and Me, and Derby Date Night. So all these young skaters not only learning the trade of Derby, but the back side of it too, so they can take over for us when we all get too old. And Monster out of that pack, showing still a young spry skater. Lead jammer has that outside line opened for him by his teammates. Gets to that pack, calls it off. I don't believe, again, it was a kind of a hit it and quit it there. Did not pick up any points, but also kept Indy from scoring any points. Also, no, sorry, there were 3 points. Now I see Kraken's neon hand and the 3. We love skater fun facts. If you have fun facts about skaters or like, you know, their short names or whatever, please feel free to give that to us as the announcers. We like that.
Yeah, so they were telling me that next year AOA gets to double senior or juniors and adult, and so because she plays adult derby, her goal is to have a mother-daughter wall.
That's amazing, and I want to see that.
I know. I said I'll be looking out for it.
Yeah,
I'm
for
ready.
sure. Now, what is the home league for the adult derby? Did we find that out?
No.
Okay, we'll get that. Bloomington, Indiana. I knew you were Indiana, but there's so many in Indiana, so. Everything got really quiet.
I know, right? Well, we got bruiser on bruiser.
Oh, and Bruiser with that outside is your lead jammer for Savannah.
Savannah having their pivot in the box. Bruiser calling off the jam before, I believe, Indy could get any points on the board there. Seems to be their MO, right?
Yep.
Get some points, call it off, keep that scoreboard spread kind of growing slowly, and kind of control.
Yep. That's, you can see different styles. Some teams really do that. They do that point management. They get their points, they call it another jam, get their points and call it. Some are just going to keep running it till the wheels fall off.
Evil C and Monster out there jamming. Evil C sneak it through on the outside there on the toe stops and getting lead for Indianapolis.
Whoa.
Okay. Where's the tape? We got to measure the height.
Seriously, my height and length. Like
I really think maybe somehow on the stream, if we could get
Measure?
one. You know how in the
Yeah.
NFL they have the lines and the
Uh-huh.
squiggles and the drawings. If we could do that, because we have NFL money.
So they wanted to do that at Champs in the UK. Tyne and Fear wanted a sports desk that does that,
Yeah.
and I went, I'm not trying to staff that.
No. But
It's pretty cool.
for reasons like that, it'd be really cool to see how high that
Yes,
jump actually
exactly.
was.
And King Corey, without having to leap into the air, picks up lead for Savannah.
Jaws right behind on the initial pass. Both of these packs moving nice and quick.
Oh, Soul Crusher's like, hey, stay here, come with me. I'm grabbing onto your jersey. Oh, Soul Crusher just really getting in there. Trapping King
Jaws.
Corey, leaving that inside wide for Jaws. Jaws scores the first point of this, but King Corey is lead. Back block from King Corey.
Power jam for Jaws and Indianapolis. Jaws doing an amazing job there, trying to stay in bounds. Gets knocked out ever so slightly, goes back behind the pack. Indianapolis looking to go up there and help their jammer play some O.
And that was an amazing hit there by the Butcher. Actually, yep, and Disney Villain, but Disney Villain also going to the penalty box. We're seeing such standout play from the Savannah. These blockers are just as important to this as these jammers are.
The skating alone, the getting hit, turning around, staying on one foot, and then skating backwards.
Yeah.
The skating abilities are unmatched.
Again, that's why I like Junior so much, is because they've been doing this since they were so small that's second nature. Their
They're not
body
even
just
thinking
knows
about
to
it.
do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
I have to think about it.
The best skaters, I don't care what type of skating you're doing, aren't thinking about skating.
Nope.
They're thinking about where they want to go with their body, and the skating is just happening.
Yep. Their feet are just
dancers,
following them.
skating,
Yep.
whatever, it doesn't matter. The skating is not first.
That's always, the point in sports where I fail is if I think about it. If I think about it, I overthink it and then I can't do it. When I have that brief moment where my brain is turned off, suddenly it happens. For years, I couldn't turn around backwards. Turn around backwards, and then all of a sudden it worked. Oh, okay. I
perfect.
love it. So you're the dynamic duo then. We got
SpongeBob and Patrick.
SpongeBob and Patrick. Who's got Squidward? Nobody? Oh, man. We need a Walmart run.
I like that in the middle of your game, you're letting us know about your socks. Priorities. Thank
Exactly.
you.
Well, it's a timeout. We've got to fill in the voids here.
You want to take a little nap? Yeah, take a little rest. Just get yourself nice and cozy. Yeah, stretch it
Yeah,
out.
do some exercises,
Yeah.
like lifts.
You want to do some breathing techniques? Yeah. Oh, no,
Nope,
now
nope,
it's
we're
time
done.
to go back.
Game face back on.
Yep, time for derby now.
This is why I love juniors.
I know. They're the best.
Adults are like, shut up.
Bruiser and Monster on the jam line there. Both of these jammers kind of crazy coming out there out the gate.
Oh, we have another
Things fell off.
another
Things are
equipment.
happening. This game is so crazy, their equipment is falling
Yeah.
off. It's just like things are just going away.
This is when we need an equipment sponsor here at the events. Somebody can come over and do a quick, pit stop. And we are back on the track. We've got Punky Bruiser versus Monster. Monster one blocker to get around, just leaps over and is your lead jammer. I think that was Tallulah Gorge that
Great name.
jumped over. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Mighty Mouse because, yeah.
All right, a little star stash there by Punky, but she decided to keep it. She's like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm going to just keep going. I got this. I don't
Yep.
need a break yet.
I just wanted to pretend that I wasn't the jammer so you would stop hitting me.
So I just want to remind everybody really quick that, this tournament is a JRDA tournament that we need to be adhering to our code of conduct. That includes being respectful to skaters and officials and NSOs, and that includes parents, skaters, coaches, basically anyone in this room. So please be mindful of that. This is a very important part of the code of conduct. We are respectful to all of our volunteers.
And if you need to see that code of conduct, I believe that we have it posted on the doors, but you can go to the JRDA website to review the code of conduct.
King Corey out there has lead for Savannah going up against Evil C. King Corey sliding through on the outside there on a side serve, picking up 4 points, but Evil C right behind on their initial pass. Quick jams. Nice, quick jams. Stamina is going to be important.
Yep.
This is an intense game.
Yep.
There's still a lot of derby left to play for both of these teams, and they don't want to be burning out.
No, absolutely not. I mean, we've got 5 minutes left in just the first half. 29-point differential, which could easily be made up. We've seen 28-point jams
Yeah,
in
anything's possible.
several of these games, so anything is truly possible. Oh, pile up in the straightaway. Fighting for position. Back and forth, back and forth.
Oh,
One foot, it
one-
keeps that hand.
and the hand.
That hand. Oh my goodness. Nice move there by
I'm telling
Monster.
you, it's the force field.
Yep.
Boing, right back in.
Yep.
Oh, we got a little pile up again. Everybody getting up.
Oh, peanut butter smackdown in the jorts. Yeah, Sunday jorts.
Dreams, may they rest in peace. Where the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed. Displaced, disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks. The Yinzer dead are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead just score. Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dream.
The skater. We're glad Jaws is up and on skates. Going over to our amazing medics. Thank you, medics, for keeping our skaters safe, and they will check jaws out, make sure everything is okay.
And this will be a continuation. Ha 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 ha.
Not a new jam, a continuation. Right. Well, we learned some stuff yesterday too. This is the thing, I'm learning too.
I'm trying to be more observant and watching the hands of the refs and just.
So this is a power jam?
This
Yes.
is a no. Monster is
No.
lead. Monster's lead.
Monster, sorry. How did I miss? I know. Also, hello. How did I miss anything? Monster, lead jammer there, getting out and picking up 4 points. Since this was a continuation. See, the brain things have to touch.
Oh,
Beautiful
nice
job by
blocking.
Pluto, using their teammate leverage to just push.
That was Tallulah Gorge. That was
Yeah.
the recipient of the push that took Bruiser, Punky Bruiser, off the track. Oh, beautiful then hit there by Pluto. Pluto, though, suffering the penalty for that.
I like when you hear the communication because I'm sure when you're out there, it's hard to see what's going on. And if the blocker that hits you also goes out, you do not have to go back. So Peanut Butter, was it Peanut Butter? Who's in the pink again?
No,
Tuxedo?
that is
Tuxedo.
Tuxedosaurus
So
Rex.
Tuxedo was letting Bruiser know, you don't have to go back, you don't have to go back. And communication, just as important as the skating.
Yep.
16-point jam there for Savannah, putting them at 97, 50 points for Indianapolis. About 2.5 minutes left in our first half.
We're going to get an official timeout there.
Well, great, because then we can shout out our amazing officials and
Yep.
NSOs. We have Matt MP, HBC, Dark Mark, Mother Trucker, Galvatron, Fiona Seals, Lex Pendragon, Tote, Kelsey Grammer, Jeff, and Brillo in black. And then in our stripes, we have Painsley Slays, Kem, Ope Sorry. Ope is here?
No.
Oh, I was like,
No.
I didn't see Ope. Sorry. Sirius, Lone Bone, Smashberry, Kraken, and Biohazard. I got excited. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that Ope was here. Thank you
Ope is
again.
here in spirit.
Yeah, thank you again to all of our volunteers and officials. You guys all know out there the insane amount of work it takes to put on to put on one game, let alone 6 games.
Yeah.
So we appreciate everyone's time, money, and flights and driving and all the things that you all do so that your kids get to play this amazing game.
Yeah. Super appreciative. All right, so we are going to start this jam out. Indy with the advantage with 3 blockers on the track, Savannah down to 2. But we do have Pluto standing in the penalty box, so Pluto has at least 10 seconds or less left on that penalty.
All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the timeout.
Both of these jammers liking a bit of a rolling start there.
Momentum going into the pack for our Bruiser and Evil C. Evil C making it through there, using that momentum to get lead for Indianapolis. Oh,
Pluto looking offensively right off the bat to keep that eye on Soul Crusher as Soul Crusher continues to draw back Bruiser. Evil C getting lead, now in scoring position.
all right, we have a clear penalty box, full power for both of these teams. Soul Crusher taking Bruiser back. Evil C making it through there, picking up 4 points. So far, a 12-point jam for Indy, which is very helpful considering Bruiser is at 0.
Yeah.
Oh, pile up. Are people okay? Yes. Great. Everybody's up. That's all I care about. As long as everybody's up, we're happy. Oh.
And instead of just contending with those blockers, we're just going to jump around them. Bruiser able to make that way, earn that initial pass. But Evil C on a scoring tear, 24 points thus far, with 28-ish seconds left on the jam clock, and also
Huge.
is lead.
Huge jam for Indianapolis right now. Like we said, one jam can take, oh, sorry, we shouldn't have said anything, I guess, but power jam for Indianapolis, or for Savannah as Evil C heads to the box. What was that penalty?
That penalty does look like it was a high block.
High block. All right, we have an official review.
I'm sorry, Evil C's block, it was a cut track.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
This is actually,
No.
now that was, before going to the penalty box, Evil C was able to pick up 3 points, so that was a 27-point jam. And
Biggest
really,
jam today.
biggest jam today, and it's now brought Indianapolis within 22 points.
Is this anything when it's like 9977?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
I
it
mean,
just looks cool.
We can make it something.
It looked like it was fancy, like
I mean,
double digits,
I
the
like
same
when
digits.
the math is easy. I can just go.
Yeah.
"Oh,
I
look."
mean, anytime the math is easy, it's
Yeah.
appreciated.
So
but
I used to, you know, for many years, date somebody who was in a band, and I would be the merch girl.
Right.
And everything was
you do.
something, either it was $20 or $25. Is
Yeah.
it anything divisible by 5?
Yes.
So change was
change.
easy.
Yeah.
They were like, why is everything that, like, cuz.
Yeah.
Because I
Because
can.
math, listen, math is hard, and math is hard in a bar.
And math
okay?
is hard when you have been consuming adult beverages.
That's what I mean. Like, we're in a bar, and I'm gonna do math as easy as I can.
And it's usually dark too, so I can recognize a 20, a 10, a 5. I
Yeah.
don't want to look for ones. I don't want change. So that official timeout did turn into an official review. We see our captains and coaches out there talking with our head ref, Painsley Slays.
All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official review. We will get the results of that official review.
Now I can see that the official review was requested by Indy. If you're
Yes.
looking at the scoreboard, you'll see that there are dots next to the score. The top dots are the team timeouts. The
Oh.
bottom dot is the official review.
I didn't know that.
Yes. So that dot is gone, so apparently they did not
They
retain
lost their official review.
And Monster jumps there. Did not lose any speed there. Monster is your lead jammer.
Head
this
ref
is a power jam.
Oh, sorry. Head ref is trying to let Persephone know, no, you don't have to go in the box. Come back. You don't want to lose any time in the box if you don't have to.
Exactly. Evil C released from the penalty box, gets that initial pass earned right off the bat. Monster, quick to call it off, gets those 4 points, taps the hips, and that takes us into intermission. 7 points total, 106-77.
Just a reminder, Pittsburgh and Philly, your coaches and captains meeting will be happening now at the scoreboard. And we will see you back here for the second half of our very exciting first game of our last day of Blizzards and Bridges.
And we brought the snow.
Get some coffee. Get some coffee.
That.
In peace, where the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed.
Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes the Yinzer dead. We're the Yinzer dead. We're the Yinzer dead. Watch us rise. Carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse. Hit like the plague. Your best players limping. Your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, and we don't regret it. We're the Yinzer dead, and don't you forget it. We're the Yinzer dead, all stars. Nice to defeat you, the pleasure was ours. One back. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hands wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Yinzer dead all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team. On the attack. Hear that? Boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit a wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll play the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you
It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our skates on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I joke, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try, you'll never get by. I hope you don't get mad at me when I fight by, defying gravity. You can't believe that this is happening. You're on the ground and that's a tragedy.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Like that's with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. In the gym we like to lift hard. On the track we always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in us complaining. We do our best and that's the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable, when we get on a roll. We are phenomenal, it's undeniable, victory is possible, there's just one obstacle, we leave it all on the floor, every time we go to war. You see our hard work, shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh.
Let's go Pittsburgh.
Skate wheels screaming, the track's alive. Brats in black and green, Dashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steal.
Our first game here. Savannah starting off the second half, sitting at 106 points. Indianapolis with 77. Anybody's game still.
Seriously, anybody's game.
Especially with how the first half went, literally anybody's game.
And I'm sure that these coaches both had an amazing halftime pep talk with their teams, kind of recentered, refocused, renewed fire into the second half. Look at these kids. Some of them are mean mugging, some
Hi,
of them are all
guys.
friendly. Hi.
Good morning, players.
Doing their
That's
equipment
right.
check.
Check those equipment. Make sure no wheels fall off. Everybody's wheels intact. Elbow pads, knee pads,
We
toe
literally
stops,
rolled till the wheels fell off.
mouth guards.
Oh, there isn't.
Nice.
Very awesome. So when you go back and rewatch this, there is an instant replay of the wheel falling off.
In slow-mo, it's just like, bye.
Yep. I was at a derby bout where it was an entire skate that came off.
Like it exploded.
No, it
The skate came off the
their
foot.
and
Oh
it was
my
just
gosh.
rolling out of the back. One of the founders of Steel City Roller Derby, Busty Brawler, someone did, the whole where you step on your back of your foot and your shoe comes off. They did that to her skate and it just was rolling out of the pack. Alrighty, and we are off. Tuxedosaurus Rex jamming this first jam of the second half against Bruiser. This Indy pack locked down, kind of using some of that Philly strategy of getting that tripod, getting in deep. But
Oh,
Bruiser
there
does
it
that
is.
signature move sideways on the toe stops and is your lead jammer.
Tuxedo looking to get through that Savannah wall on their initial pass. Savannah holding down, really keeping Tuxedo back as Bruiser sneaks through on the inside line, grabbing 4 points for Savannah.
Yeah, that was some double duty by the Savannah tripod, keeping Tuxedosaurus Rex in control and giving that inside line to Bruiser. Oh no, Bruiser stays in bounds, but gets tapped out, unfortunately, by their own teammate.
Tuxedo trying to go on the inside line there, getting knocked out of bounds by King Corey and taken back.
There was almost a Renaissance painting happening
Yep,
over here.
I saw it.
And we officially have a star pass. Tuxedosaurus Rex handing that over to Peanut Butter Smackdown. Oh, Peanut Butter Smackdown gets the star on, but it is inside out. So that is, the star must be visible to have all the rights and privileges of the jammer.
I think we are, and I say it every time, but I do think we are the only sport where you have to remove a piece of equipment and then give it to somebody else and then put it back on. And that jam is called off. Savannah getting 7 points, Indy 4 points on the scoreboard. The Space Monkey on the chat says, "What the duck? I need to get an inflatable duck suit for Splatter. Official duck seller for the Low Country High Rollers."
Oh, yes. Oh, and Low Country High Rollers, they're going to also be, I think that they're co-sponsors of Dumpster Fire coming up in February.
Nice.
With Carolina Wrecking Balls.
Evil C getting lead for Indianapolis as Bruiser still working hard there against the Indianapolis defensive wall. Bruiser getting squeezed from those Indy blockers. Soul Crusher using their player to knock Bruiser out of bounds. Bruiser not going back, and so getting a track cut So this is a power jam for Evil C. Evil C calling off the jam, freezing Bruiser in the box. So this will be a power start for Indy. On the instant replay, we have a shot of Soul Crusher using their fellow blocker to knock Bruiser out of bounds. Our second game here, final game of the day, will be Pittsburgh Yinzer Dead All-Stars taking on Philadelphia All-Stars. A Turnpike showdown.
Turnpike showdown.
Oh, I love that on the chat. One Space Monkey said that they wanted the duck suit. Someone was like, oh, we actually got the duck suit at Five Below this summer. Not sure if they're still selling them. So we're just going to all acquire inflatable duck suits. Stream team, someone said, check your camera feed. It is cut off at the bottom and looping to the bottom. I don't know what that means exactly.
All right, we are about to get back to the action. We've got a blocker for each team in the penalty box. So this is a 3-on-3 jam. Bruiser versus Punky Bruiser. Monster actually taking on the blocking role, is in that pivot position and just digging in as part of that tripod.
Savannah's tripod kind of really sticking in there, digging down, keeping Bruiser back as, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, got it. As Bruiser is released from the penalty box, Savannah losing a blocker and their pivot to the penalty box, down to 2 blockers on the track.
And Punky Bruiser now with lead in scoring position. King Corey switching from offense to defense in a blink of an eye, was blocking. Punky Bruiser rolls up, throws that hit to allow Bruiser out of that pack.
Indianapolis losing their pivot to the box as well.
Oh no. Great. 5 seconds. And this jam is underway. Oh, Evil C just became invisible on that outside line. Is your lead jammer as King Corey comes around and gets called on a cut track. This is a power jam.
Oh, we're going
Unbreakable team, Derby brats for life. Respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green. Respect the black and green.
All right, we are doing a continuation since the jam was called off due to an injury. So thank you. Evil C will have leads jammer status. Thank you to our medics again for keeping our skater safe. Skater seems to be doing okay, skating off the track over to the medics.
Mom, Dad, if you're watching,
Yep.
Tallulah is good.
Everybody's okay.
So this is it's still a power jam for Indy and Evil C, while King Corey is still serving a penalty.
Soul Crusher coming out of the box so that Indy is at full power for this power jam. Evil C staying in bounds and grabbing 4 points, staying on those toe stops.
Evil C challenging Monster at the front of the pack, wins that battle, picks up another 4 points. Second scoring pass for Evil C. King Corey released from the penalty box, completes that initial pass.
Evil C sneaking through there, grabbing the last 4 points and calling off the jam before King Corey could put points on the board.
And look at how close this game is. 108 for Indy, 113 for Savannah. That 12-point jam really, chipped away there, and it's bringing this point differential closer.
How excited am I that Dirty Dingus McDuck is going to be jamming? Love
Dirty
it.
Dingus McDuck.
Dirty Dingus McDuck.
And I did ask, it is, a Scrooge McDuck, reference.
Love it.
Yep. And I did tell Dirty Dingus McDuck that he needs to chat with Optimus Grime.
Yes.
Because he is from Scotland. He skates. He comes a lot to he actually plays for Denver, does a lot of clinics, and he just has the most beautiful Scottish accent.
We had a
It's
we had-
understandable.
We had a clinic with Optimus 2 years ago, and I can attest to the accent.
It's beautiful. Now, when I went to Tyne and Fear in Newcastle is one stop away, train stop away from crossing over into Scotland. And one of the stream guys is from Scotland. He has the Scottish accent that you cannot understand.
Oh.
Like, I had to stop
Like they
and
have marbles
stare
in their
into
mouth.
his eyes to, can I tell what his mouth is actually saying? Eventually, by the end of the weekend, I got
got
it
good
and
at
I
it.
understood
Yeah.
everything. Oh, I'm aware.
All right, we have Monster out there jamming against Dirty Dingus McDuck. Monster getting through there, picking up lead for Savannah. Oh, we have Dirty Dingus McDuck in the penalty
no.
box. So this is a power jam for Savannah.
See, he was too greedy about his money.
Oh, we're going to have a jammer
double
swap. Monster's going to head to the box, which will then, the minute they sit down, release Dirty Dingus McDuck. Monster will sit for as long as Indy's jammer was in the box.
Oh no, cut track call on Dirty Dingus McDuck. So heading back to the penalty box, that's gonna free Monster, but it looks like Monster was at the tail end of that penalty anyway, so we could potentially have a full 30 seconds.
30, yeah. So Dirty Dingus McDuck will sit for the full 30.
See, I like the new version of the scoreboard that has the penalty times on it.
Yeah.
Bench coach is like, no, I don't like that.
Dirty Dingus McDuck released from the penalty box. Both teams at full power here with just under 30 seconds left in this jam. No lead jammer. This will go the full 2 minutes.
Savannah now with the point advantage, 12 points. Dirty Dingus McDuck just completing that initial pass. Oh, big hit by King Corey. Takes McDuck to the infield, draws back. Alrighty, looks like in the end, That was 18 points picked up by Monster, 131. 3 points by Indianapolis, 111. Now there was, we're just talking about the whole Scotland thing. 2027 JRDA World Cup will be in Scotland.
Wow, that's
so
amazing.
Mark that on your calendars if you want to get your Scottish fix.
Might have to see if I want to announce.
You know I'm gonna
Just
apply.
saying. Just saying. That might be an awesome trip there. Couldn't quite
Do Australia?
fathom the Australia one.
I got asked at the last minute. I was like, I cannot out of the blue weeks in advance
Go to Australia.
Australia.
Punky Bruiser getting some points there on the board for Savannah. We have a little bit of a pile up. We need to make sure everybody is up before we, okay. And King Corey decides, you know what, I'm just gonna call it off.
Yeah. Just waiting for that opportunity, kind of like
Let the,
Get-
get everyone out of the way.
yeah,
Get
dust
up.
settle, get back up and call that off. Oh yeah, if I have an opportunity to go to Scotland and hang out with a Highland coo, I'm gonna make a visit to the Highland coos. I keep making these trips to the UK. One of these days, it will happen. I'm just going to stay. I'm not going to come back.
Oh, yeah.
I love it there so much.
Monster and Evil C out there. Evil C on the outside, picking up a lead status for Indy. Monster right behind on the initial pass.
Ooh, Poison Dart getting in position.
Oh. That jam's gonna be called off. Make sure the players are okay.
4 points picked up by Evil C before that call off, holding Savannah to 0. And this game is so close, 134 to 121.
Oh, Pedro Smash on the chat says that Grime did a clinic with JRDA a few years ago. Unfortunately, Dingus wasn't varsity yet.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Nice. Well, I'm sure Grime will be doing more. If you're going to come to the U.S. to practice with your home team,
Yeah, do
you might
clinics.
as well travel across the United States and do clinics. And Grime is an amazing teacher. Even just watching his training videos.
I like the
on,
videos, yep. He is one of the videos that I do, one of the people that I do watch because he does a great job at explaining and also the off skates
Yep.
work that he does to show that you need to cross train
Yep.
to be able to do some of these bendy
Yep.
tricks as a jammer.
Yep. And and it's because you generally think of jammers like, if you're a tall jammer, that you're going to be just a powerful brute of a jammer, but you've got to have that bendy ability
Yeah,
too.
the
'cause
agility is important.
Exactly, and he's one of those jammers that is the entire package. And again, the sweetest human, and he has corgis.
Oh.
Yeah.
He did a really nice nervous system reset with the kids too, where he sat everybody down and taught, because I guess his real job is he's a ER nurse, and
In the UK, it's
ED.
A&E.
Okay.
Accident and emergency.
So he was showing them that when someone comes in and is obviously like their adrenaline is pumping and everything, kind of the things that he does to get their adrenaline to calm down, get their nervous system reset so that they can address injuries. And I thought that was a really great way or great thing to bring into a clinic
Yeah.
because we can, as coaches and parents, we can try that stuff and it can fall on deaf ears.
Yes.
But I feel like when a high level player, an instructor comes in and says, this is what I do, they listen.
Yeah. Oh, of course, of course. Because they respect their parents, but they hear their parents say it all the time.
Oh, well, it's also like the Peanuts mom. It's like,
Yeah.
"Mwah, mwah, 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 mwah." So, they just don't take it in.
Okay, so this
yeah.
jam was indeed called for injury, and we will have a continuation. And frankly, if I went into an A&E in Scotland and Optimus Grime was taking care of me,
My nervous system would
there
not
was no
calm
calming
down.
my nervous system. Excuse me? No,
Just
thank
star
you.
eyes. Just like-
Exactly. Just the heart would. I would be that child that's when you see them on like the anesthesia and they're like,
I
"Will
love
you marry me?"
Are you my boyfriend?
Little girl, do you have a girlfriend?
I think some of my brats are talking to me on the stream. Roll initiative. Are you telling me that you love me on the stream? Are you telling me that you love me? Yeah. Thank you. Huh? You're going to tell me you love me on the stream? Is that what you're saying, Chris?
Oh.
My husband's going to tell me he loves me on the stream. Oh my God. I look tired. Ugh.
It's early in the morning. Hello.
Nothing will bruise the ego like seeing your face on a screen at 9 a.m.
Yeah, and this close too, but that's
Right. No filters. Just raw dog in my face
Yeah.
right now. Like, hi.
I always raw
Well, I
dog.
probably
Like,
shouldn't say
I
raw dog.
I don't filter anything.
I didn't say that.
This is what this is. I am a ridiculous human, so you get me unfiltered.
That's right. All right, so this will be a continuation, meaning our jammers and blockers stay the same. Oh, we're going to the
Moving
next one. Got it.
Okay, perfect.
Got it. So this is going to actually be a new jam. We are not doing a continuation.
I appreciate these, these refs in the fact that, they know these rules inside and out. And because most of these refs are by Derby, like they're doing both WFTDA rule set. They ref for MRDA, which also skates by the WFTDA rule set. But then they also know the nuances because there are specific nuances to the JRDA side of things. So they have to basically put that hat on and go, okay, now today I have to remember all those addendums.
Which hat am I wearing today?
There's addendums that I need to remember because I'm in a JRDA setting that we don't have on the WFTDA side. We don't get the call for, we get the call for injury, but there's not the continuation piece in the adult derby side. So
I also realized that I was watching football. Oh, we're going to learn what's happened. Okay.
Okay, so that's interesting. So the penalty that was assessed to an Indianapolis skater, it was that action, sorry, the Savannah skater, was the action that caused the call for injury. So since that was, there was a penalty causing the injury, it moves to continuation, or moves to next jam, no continuation. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. We're
Pluto,
all learning.
Pluto, your mom and dad. Pluto, you listening? Pluto, Pluto, Pluto.
Earth to
Pluto.
Pluto. No, just kidding.
Pluto.
Your mom and
your
dad.
mom and dad are so proud of you. That's what they said on the stream. Your mom and dad are so proud of you. Just want you to know that. I know that's probably like dead. Like it's how embarrassing. But as a mom, I have to let you know that your mom and dad are proud of you. Oh.
Now it is a continuation. Okay, it's changed.
All right, so
So we are
not a new
moving with the
jam.
continuation.
Oh, Nick Tater's like, no.
And this is relatively, this rule is pretty new. It was last year, 23. Okay. Of this rule. Perfect.
Nick.
Yeah, you can,
New jam or continuation?
I announce a
Okay.
bit of junior, but I'm
Okay.
primarily MRDA, so this is definitely a newer rule to me.
So it is a continuation. Just wanted to confirm.
All right, and a rolling whistle there. We are back in action. Evil C starting where he left off as lead jammer. King Corey chasing him to the front. Has to let him go, wants to stay in play, so Evil C picks up 4 points. Monster in the penalty box.
Evil C dancing on those toe stops on the inside line, grabbing 4 points. Monster being released from the box as King Corey goes into the box sitting down. Evil C getting through there, picking up 4 points. Monster going up against AOA, but getting through and grabbing 4 points.
Oh, that was a beautiful screen AOA gave to Evil C. Just kind of put a hit on Persephone and turned sideways, giving that outside lane to Evil C. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's the moment where I go, I love when a plan comes into action.
That instant replay right there of Monster getting hit by the pivot and then coming back in, and then AOA trying to go after them and then making it through.
And
Beautiful.
this is right here, that hit. There you go.
Yep.
Beautiful offensive play by AOA.
Bruiser versus a Bruiser out there.
Oh my God, damage. Did you look at the scoreboard? It is a 1-point game.
We're so busy chit-chatting we didn't even realize. 1 point difference right now. Savannah sitting at 138, Indy at 137. Punky Bruiser getting lead. Bruiser sneaking through on the outside line, but then getting called on a track cut.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Being sent to the box. So Punky still has lead, and it is a power jam. Punky Bruiser getting through there, picking up lead. Well, they are lead, so wasn't that scoring?
They got lead, but then got recycled back into the pack. So once you've passed the
Gotcha.
Yeah. So RD was established, but got drawn back and had to re-engage to get back out of the pack.
To finish that lead
Yep.
pass. Got it. Punky Bruiser calling off the jam.
And we have a
Lead change. Indy 1 point ahead right now with 139. Savannah 138. 16 minutes on the clock, halfway through this game. Halfway through the second half of this game. Dirty Dingus McDuck, Bruiser out there in the box. Power start for Indianapolis.
Bruiser less than 10 seconds, returns to the track. Dips out, and Bruiser is your lead jammer for Savannah.
Indianapolis losing a blocker to the box.
Destruction of pack, thank you. Dirty McDingus McDuck working against King Corey. The
Dirty,
Scots don't
very-
like the monarchy. They're going to fight against it.
Dirty, very good at taking a hit. It kind of kept bouncing off of Corey, but staying in bounds as long as possible. Eventually got knocked out and had to go back, but quite a few hits on Dirty before getting knocked out. We have a star pass to Soul Crusher. Soul
McDuck
Crusher
tried to hand that off first, and I saw Soul Crusher go,
Not yet, no.
Nope, not now. And then said, okay, I'm ready to accept this, this responsibility. Bruiser taking that, picks up 10 points. We have yet another
Lead change. Savannah taking it back up to 148 points with that 10-point jam. Indianapolis at 139.
Just 9-point difference. Monster versus Evil C. We've watched these two have phenomenal games this weekend. Great matchup to put here. And Evil C is your lead jammer.
It's really important here towards the end of these games that it's not me playing, but that a clean game is played, because you start to get frantic, you start to get excited, and then you start to get penalties.
Yep, there's the adrenaline rush there. Indianapolis able to pick up 4 points, call it off, holding Savannah at 0. So again, we're back to
5 points.
5 points.
I can do that math.
Again, divisible by 5. You know,
Yep.
fives. Fives are good.
Nice and easy. You back at home, I wouldn't go to the bathroom. I wouldn't pause
Nope.
to get a snack. I would keep all eyes on this game, because it is going to be
Oh,
a nail
oh.
biter.
Ah,
Oh,
so close. Monster was trying to hold on with that one hand. This time, the bouncy mats failed. And a big, beautiful hit by Disney Villain, able to take Punky Bruiser to the infield and draw back. Now both of these jammers are stuck behind the respective walls. Persephone offering some offense, goes up in there, breaks down, chips away at the bricks, gets Monster out of the pack, but Monster not lead. Smart move by Punky, calling it off.
we have an earring up here at the announcer desk. If you lost like a gold kind of stud with a chain on it, like a dangly thing, I have it.
We still also have Elena here at the announcer
Yeah,
desk.
we're just collecting gifts. Is this yours? You know
We
what?
thought it was a Pittsburgh
We
Skaters.
did think it was a Pittsburgh skater.
Alrighty, and here we go. And your lead jammer goes to Evil C. King Corey about a half a lap behind.
Jazz hands on the corner here. Spirit fingers, jazz hands. I love it.
Spirit fingers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have been there. Lots of love on the chat here. I love you, Bruiser. Love you, Bruiser. Love you, Butcher and Gorge. Love you, Bruiser, Cookie and Poison.
We have a 1 point game again.
1 point.
1 point. 1 point. King Corey, Poison Dart. And
Oh,
King
right
Corey
on the
just gets on
inside.
that inside. Not without, a fight there from Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Poison Dart being called on a track cut. Power Jam for King Corey and Savannah.
Indy kind of stacking up the penalties. Tuxedosaurus Rex going to the penalty box also. So we've got a power jam. So that was a high block being called on Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Let's everybody take a nice deep breath in our noses. Hold and exhale.
And breathe in. Count for 4.
And
exhale.
Let's bring our adrenaline down a little bit.
Let's realign our chakras.
Visualize. We want to end it nice and clean.
Ground
we want to make
yourself,
smart
touch something.
moves, smart plays. Okay. Monster, you have a lot of Pittsburgh Derby Brat fans. I'm just letting you know. our new breed of Yinzer Dead and Pit Bulls are
Monster needs
big fans.
to hold a jammer clinic.
Yeah. Maybe when you age out, come to
we
Pittsburgh.
We can. Because you've got that amazing one-handed down.
I don't know
yeah.
I don't know if you can teach what Monster does. I think it's just sheer talent.
It is. You can give the fundamentals. It's just a matter of
You've been skating since you were 4? Well, that shows.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely, absolutely. But you can give the fundamentals because some of Derby is sheer talent, natural ability, and some of Derby is building up that skill, you know, taking
Yeah.
that sheer talent and building
Monster,
up that
do
skill.
you play any other sports? Gonna start volleyball?
Volleyball. Well, you've got the leaps for it, so. Now, no Gus, no Glory, who
Yeah.
aged out of Philly, I believe is going to
Volleyball.
college on a volleyball
Yes.
scholarship.
And just made Team PA.
Yep.
Saw that. A lot of juniors made Team PA.
A lot of juniors made Team PA.
Of course. That year, last year, a lot of age outs.
In both, you know, on both
everywhere.
sides of the state.
Yep.
Every,
And a lot of those kids were kind of the OG juniors.
Yep.
So they've been playing
since the inception of their junior
7 and
teams.
8,
Yep.
yeah, 7 and 8 years together. Now going on to play with their other teammates, or not teammates, their rivals, right,
Yes.
from other teams as their teammates.
Yep.
I forgot to look up the Britney Spears musical. I was going to do it last night.
Peanut Butter Smash is like, no, it's not worth it.
I was gonna do
Wait.
it last night. I know.
Wait, Splatter wants to know about it.
Tell Splatter.
Peanut Butter Smackdown was in a school production of it.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
And Splatter's so see.
We can have a watch party if you want.
can't tell me these things.
Once
Once
upon a one more time.
Well,
If
that's a terrible name.
Listen, if you guys weren't traveling far and I didn't have a kid in the next game, I would go watch it with you in a conference room. I'm just
Once
saying.
upon a one more time. What a horrible name.
Right.
Did your school actually write this musical too? I feel like that's an off Broadway show.
It's in the basement
Yeah,
of Broadway.
It's actually in New Jersey.
Yeah. It's through a tunnel. They can see Broadway, kind of. They see
squint really hard.
Broadway in Pitcairn, PA. That's where they drew it, or that's where they created it.
It's on Broadway Avenue in McKees
yeah.
Rocks.
Yep. You're like, yeah, let's write this musical. Although, I mean, again, I will say it's actually ingenious because a lot of those songs you could definitely put to a story.
But the question really is, should you?
Yes.
No, I disagree.
Britney Spears' music videos are mini stories. I could do it. Give it to me. I could do it. I could write a whole thing. I could write.
You're elder millennial.
I could write
you?
fan fiction. That's how much I love Britney Spears. Sorry, I was busy talking about Britney Spears.
Yeah, you can tell. Gen X over here versus elder millennial. No Britney for me. No, absolutely not. My musical, goddess is Susie Sue.
All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout. 10 minutes left on the clock. Savannah Junior Roller Derby at 152. Indianapolis 147. That whistle means the jam is on.
Oh, and Monster.
Power start for Savannah. Monster coming out strong. Getting knocked out, recycled back.
But
But
that's
then,
okay because
yeah,
penalty
no earned
was
pass.
assist. Yeah, penalty was assessed to Evil C, so Monster was able to come back on the track and gets lead.
I do like the no earned pass versus no pass,
No
no penalty.
yeah.
It makes more sense to my brain.
I mean, same thing, just different, better terminology.
Yeah, it makes sense for what it is. I never understood no pass, no penalty. No earned pass makes sense to
Yep.
me. Poison Dart going up there, trying to find a little bit of space, trying to break up that wall. Savannah losing a blocker to the box as Indy gets a blocker back from the box.
Poison Dart trapped behind this wall. Monster has one blocker to beat. Mighty Mouse giving all the fight. Monster gets out, grabs those points, and calls it off. Smart move. 8 total points. Indianapolis did complete a star pass, was able to pick up a couple points, and then we are going to get an official review request by Indianapolis.
Take a look at that instant replay here.
Hi, Annie. Atomic Annie, one of our GTOs, doing a great job. Oh, I can't wait. Apparently, I have some cute cat pictures to look at. Yes, so if you ever want to make your announcer Pinky happy, give me cute cat photos. It can be your cat photos, it can be cat memes, cat videos. I am your cat lady. That's how I actually met Rachel.
Yeah.
Was I was taking one of my fosters who was supposed to just be a foster into homeless cat management team clinic to just get his tests and shots. And they took him and put him in line for neuter. And I was like, oh, get his trouble puffs removed. Oh, and it's a tuxedo.
I have a tuxedo.
I love tuxedos. Yeah, I was like, and Rachel liked my reference to Trouble Puffs. And then the next Derby Brats event that I was at and I was
like, hey.
announcing, I was like, hey,
I know you. It's a small pipeline
It is.
from most things in Pittsburgh, but also the animal rescue to Derby
Yep.
pipeline.
Huge. And that cat was another foster fail. 3 years later,
Yeah.
he's the love of my life. He became the uncle/daddy to a couple of kittens. So he's a goodest boy. The older lady cats don't like him.
Right.
They just want their old lady piece.
Oh, yeah, we have cats.
Oh,
Panic's going to show you Chippy Boy and Yo-Yo.
oh, Blep. Oh, a good Blep.
Chip is the best cat. Chip is the most friendly cat. Everyone loves Chip. Most friendly cat. The minute you walk in the door, he's like, hi, like, I'm the boss. We'll let anyone pick him up in any way. He's been manhandled since he was 6 weeks old. So he's just
that's why.
very
Yeah.
formidable and very just like, yep, this is what I do. He knows that the minute I get in my bed in the afternoon, it's nap time. Mm-hmm. We're going to take a nap.
Yeah, I've also given all of my cats what derby positions they would play and what penalties that they would get based on their personalities.
Amazing. All right, we have Bruiser out there up against Bruiser. Punky Bruiser jamming for Indianapolis, Bruiser jamming for Savannah. Both of these walls desperate to keep these jammers back, but Bruiser and Bruiser were like, no, we're going to get through.
Yep.
Monster cheering on Bruiser. Oh, Jammer hitting Jammer, making Bruiser call off the jam.
Smart move, smart move. Keep it 0-0.
What?
Yep.
It is on the bingo. That's
I
a good
call that,
bingo.
it's a pointless jam, but not a pointless jam.
Nope.
It's very purposeful. It's strategic. Neither team earns any points, but they did it with reason.
Yeah, even if it means you're not getting any points, it also means the other team is not getting
Right.
any points.
It's strategic. It's the strategery.
Oh,
Evil C just sees daylight and goes for it. Monster also has that same path. Evil C, though, picking up lead. Oh, big hit sends. I think that was Cookie Criminal flying. No, I'm sorry, that's the Butcher.
If mom or dad or anybody that loves Butcher's watching, obviously, Butcher's okay.
Yep.
Just going to get that shoulder checked, but seems okay.
Now, this is, based on history. We're not going to discuss
No,
the actual
no.
history.
Team
but
timeout. We're just gonna hang out.
This seems like what
Yeah,
we would
we're
have
good.
expected. Like,
Nice and close.
nice and close.
Getting a little crazy out there. Let's be safe. We want everyone leaving 10 fingers, 10 toes, 2 eyes.
Soul Crusher leading the breathe in.
Yeah, let's get our breathing
Breathe out.
intact.
Breathe in.
Let's keep our penalties low and our points high.
Yes.
Yep, right?
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, we're kind of midland in the penalty
No, yeah, it has
tracking.
not.
I mean, literally both teams each have the exact same amount of penalties, 22 penalties for each team. Kind of evenly spread out across both teams. So let's keep it that way. Let's just we've got 7.5 minutes left. Solid derby.
Someone just said my cat Gizmo has biblical levels of catnip greed. And it's Persephone's cat.
Aww.
All right, this jam has started with Peanut Butter Smackdown taking on Monster.
Oh,
Peanut
nice
Butter-
hit by
oh.
King Corey. Takes Peanut Butter Smackdown to the infield. But
Peanut Butter Smackdown got lead before getting knocked
Yep.
down, so they called it off, freezing the scoreboard again.
Yep, and here we're going to get that instant replay. Peanut Butter Smackdown passes those hips, gets called lead, and then calls off the jam. So now keep that in mind, is as long as when the jammer is establishing lead, they have to pass all 4 blockers to get called lead. But they can get recycled back into the pack. They're already lead. They have to then re-engage to get out to start, to get around for their scoring pass.
Right. Ooh,
Oh, and
ooh,
Evil C
ooh.
is able to work that line, gets that lead, while Monster actually being drawn back, stuck in this pack. Evil C now on a scoring pass. Monster, one hand down, and is completed the initial pass earned.
Evil C checking was like, do I call it? No.
Yep.
Keep going, keep
Where are my
going, keep
points?
going. Get those points up. Monster making it through there, picking up 4 points. Evil C jumping, getting 4 more points.
Do we have this on the on the bingo?
No.
No. Okay.
Monster and Evil C both making it through there.
This is
and Piggy's
lap
holding
for
our breath.
lap. Oh my God. No, that's a cut.
Oh, we have a
cut
penalty
track.
on Evil C, which is a cut track. This is a power jam for Savannah.
I'm sorry, I said that into the microphone. I'm like, that's a cut.
Monster making it through there, grabbing 4 more points. Savannah looking to make the most of this power jam as it is the last 30 seconds of this jam. There is no more lead. This will go to expiration.
But friends, we still have 5 minutes. So
I know this is not the last jam by any
no,
means.
this
So
is not.
save your power, save your voice. I'm talking to myself. Monster making it through there, grabbing 4 more points. Oh, Evil C coming out of the box hot, going out of bounds. The jam expires.
Wow.
Huge jams for
Huge
both
jam.
teams. 20-point jam for Savannah.
We had 3 scoring passes in a row that were tied. Point for point was matching
It sat at 165, 165.
It went 165, 165, then it went 169, 169, and then unfortunately the cut track on Evil C, which allowed that separation. We're at 181, 169.
4 minutes.
4:19 left.
Peanut Butter Smackdown versus Bruiser. Bruiser getting sandwiched through that Indianapolis wall. Peanut Butter Smackdown taking lead for Indy on that inside line.
Bruiser still stuck in this pack, has to get out and complete, initial pass earned. And there we are, initial pass earned. Peanut Butter Smackdown gets those 4 and calls it off.
Nice,
this
quick
is where the
effect.
heart
I know.
palpitations start. Where's
this-
Optimus Prime in the centering?
2 cups of coffee, no food. This game, my heart is like,
Yeah,
my
for
knee.
real.
I'm gonna have nervous knees soon.
You're gonna suddenly get all these steps on your watch because you're bouncing your knee.
My rings are closing.
And we've got King Corey, Evil C.
Both teams kind of desperate to get lead, but Evil C's like, yeah, I'm gonna take lead for Indianapolis. Monster
I'm
going out of bounds and getting
literally holding my
recycled back.
breath.
Yep. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. AOA trying to go, I believe that's AOA. I don't want to assume.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Trying to go after King Corey. King Corey making it through on the initial pass. Evil C picking up 4 points, calling off the jam. 182 to 177. 2.5 minutes.
I am like holding this microphone so
I'm eating
tight.
it. It's literally
Like-
in my mouth. I don't
Because
even.
otherwise, I would be holding Damage's shoulder and squeezing and bruising. Like this is.
It's a
oh my
5-point
goodness.
game. It's a 5-point game.
This is crazy town. But
Guys,
again,
I get
we
it.
Kind of expected.
Listen, I
this.
get why people like sports. It's
Yeah.
because of games like this.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What I was going to say before, as my knees are shaking, is so you're talking about rule sets through all the different leagues. So I don't watch anything else, but there was football on the television
Oh,
where I was
yeah.
at. Okay, and I
Yeah, there
asked,
was some sports ball happening
was
last
on.
night, and everyone was in like the hotel lobby yelling. And yeah.
It was on TV, so I happened to be there. So I guess you could say I was watching it. And it was college football, and I said, "Is it the same rules as the NFL?" And no, same sport, but different rules. Why do they do that to us?
I don't know. That's why I just like roller derby.
But even them, like, why 3 different rule sets?
Well, if you even think about it, I personally am a baseball fan. There are different rules within the 2 leagues of the
No.
American League and the National League.
I don't have time for that.
Actually used to have different rule sets. The whole like designated hitter was not a National League thing until like a year or 2 ago.
No.
And then they started and only if you played an American League team, when they did interleague, you could use a designated hitter. That wasn't a thing. So yeah.
Oh, it looks like we have King Corey being sent to the box on a penalty as the jammer.
It was called on a high block.
On a high block. So this will be a power start for Indianapolis and Evil C.
I don't know. I don't know if I can sit for this. I might have to sit
We might be
up.
pacing. We might be pacing.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I am going to have nail marks in my hands. All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the timeout. Next whistle starts the jam.
Now, if we also look at this from a clock management perspective, Savannah does not have any team timeouts left, but they do have their official review. Indianapolis has 1 team timeout. And just barreling through.
Evil C getting
Evil C.
lead. Very important going into this. Lead is always important, but it's very important.
Yep. Oh, Evil C just picking off Savannah blockers 1 by 1. 4 points, 1 point game. King Corey returns to the penalty box. Does have to get that initial pass.
Evil C getting through there, picking up 4 points as
Lead
King
change.
Corey right behind on that initial pass.
And King Corey getting ready to get in scoring position. Evil C following directive, calls it off. And we have
a lead change. 186 for Indianapolis, a 182 for Savannah. I'm going to throw up.
I really am. 4
Just
points
letting you know.
at 135 left in this game.
I'm gonna
Where
puke.
is our barf bucket?
Seriously. I'm going to puke. I don't know if it's the coffee or the game or
No,
both.
it's this. We're getting an official timeout.
1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. 182, 186.
Do we have an AED advice in the building?
I,
Getting a team timeout. Yep.
Might be needing to take a little Xanax.
Where's the defibrillator?
On the chat, we've got this is an awesome game. Shout out to the Mad Splitter and Space Monkey. Jammer penalties are so costly in a close game. Yes, they are. I love both these teams. I got to ref them both at regionals last year. They were both amazing. Regionals last year in Indy was so fun. Such a great game. The Derby Brats had such a good time. We love Indy. We love Savannah. Yep, I'm having I'm not talking about it. I don't want Eric to yell at me. But I have flashbacks. And I will say, as a parent and as a volunteer, some of the nicest parents I have ever had the pleasure of being around are some of these two teams. We love you guys. Let's go, Monster. Let's go, Evil C. Both teams are doing awesome. Jam is on. Monster making it through on the outside.
Yeah,
picking
I
up
gotta
lead.
stand
Yep,
up. I
for
can't.
Indianapolis. Evil C on the initial pass. Monster
Oh
picking up
my
4
gosh.
points for Savannah. 1 minute on the clock.
Monster.
Evil C getting 4 points. 186 to 190 so far. Minute and a half on the jam clock. Under a minute on the period clock.
Oh, Monster getting those points. Calling it off.
Pass every fall just fuels our fire. Each one.
Oh my gosh, we are at 192 for Indy, 190 for Savannah. 37 seconds on the clock. All right, we have Evil C and Monster head-to-head again for one of the last jam most likely. Both of them fighting. Evil C making it through, getting lead for Indianapolis. Monster right behind. Both of these teams fighting to win this game. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh my God. Yep.
Calling off the jam. We have an unofficial score. Wait. Nobody move.
Nobody move.
Nobody move. Do not rush the track. We're going to make sure everything is happening correctly. Everybody breathe. Take a nice deep breath. Let's relax our shoulders. Let's pull our shoulders down from our ears.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing is
Insanity.
final until
Our refs
we
are just
hear.
having a chat.
I'm seeing some signs for some things over there, possibly an official review.
Maybe an
Maybe
official
a
timeout.
timeout. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay?
No one's okay.
I am not okay. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
No.
We're not okay. All right. Just so that we're all together in this, I want to make sure.
We're still on pins and needles.
You okay? No.
Pins
okay.
and needles. Pins and needles. Oh my goodness. This is cuckoo bananas.
We're okay.
But we expected like cuckoo bananas.
This is a great
We
way
tried to not-
start the day. Let's
Yeah.
hear it for both these teams right now. Playing this
Yeah.
hard early in the morning, kicking off this final day.
So we do have an official review.
Okay.
So an official review is happening there with 1 second on the clock. So we are going to get one more jam.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Oh my God.
Now, I also was looking at that from the coach perspective going, Savannah does have an official review.
Yeah, we
Call
both
that
were.
official
Yeah.
review. Call that official
We
review.
knew there were things that could be
Yep.
used.
Yep.
We're just waiting to see if they'd get used.
So,
So we are going to have one more jam.
one more jam.
One more jam. One more jam.
Well, we don't have to chant for it because we got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
One more jam. One more jam.
All right, we are starting off this jam. Savannah at 190, Indy at 192. 1 second on the clock. Yes.
Okay. And we're going to do this with Monster.
Whoop.
and Evil C. Oh, everyone's so amped up and ready to go. Okay.
Take a
now
deep breath.
we need to be calm, centered. Breathe. Wait for it.
That whistle starts the jam. Evil C and Monster going up head to head. Who's going to get lead? Is it going to be Evil C?
It's
Evil C getting lead for calling off the jam, securing most likely until I hear that rolling whistle the game for Indy. Please wait. Do not come on the track.
Calm down.
Wait for the rolling whistle. We can celebrate as soon as we hear the rolling whistle for Indy. Holy crap.
And we did not curse it. We were told.
We said nothing.
We started to talk about
said nothing.
the tie, the overtime tie game that they had at Speedway SmackDown. We got.
That's the game, folks. Indianapolis wins 192 to 190. What a game, folks.
What a game.
Savannah, you should be so proud of yourselves. That was amazing
That was
to watch.
amazing.
Indianapolis, you are obviously proud of yourselves. I'm coming out to give high fives.
We've got to give high fives, and then we'll do MVPs, but high fives. Everybody who played this game absolutely deserves it. Coaches, fantastic.
Amazing
Way
job.
to keep it level-headed. Wow.
Redemption.
So much redemption. So good. Way to start your season.
Amazing job. Amazing, 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 amazing.
Alrighty. Now let's hear
Cheer
it for
for
Savannah. Come out and get your flowers.
Amazing job. Amazing job. Amazing.
So good, so good. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Gotta
will
play it
meet
again.
again.
All right.
It's not.
Think about who you want for your MVPs. We're heading over. The grip I had on this mic.
Alrighty, friends. The game of the weekend came down to that last jam. Thank goodness it was not an overtime jam, since we know that you all have that. Now you're all 1 for 1 and you're gonna rematch. Your MVPs for Savannah. MVP blocker, King Corey. And your MVP jammer, number 1-8 Senior Monster. And for your Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby, your MVP blocker, Senior number 263 Soul Crusher. And your MVP jammer, also a senior, Evil C. Congratulations. Nice job. Now, I know you're all going to be in different regionals, but I hope you all advance, and I see this at JRDA Champs. Nice. That would be a great matchup.
We press on while you get tired.
All of Pittsburgh is inspired to be champs.
This is our shot.
Shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs. Too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs.
On the road to the championships, whistle blows and we get lead, knocking blockers
Off their feet.
We will never accept defeat. Victory never tastes so sweet. Our jammers through moving quick, and yours is bruised. We'll stop spinning. Time to finish.
Clock is ticking.
You can't stop Pittsburgh from winning. This is more than just a game. We have a legacy to claim. Foot on the gas, no quit, no breaks.
Pittsburgh Braves have what it takes to be champs.
This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch.
We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs. Too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this.
We've got this tournament clinched.
Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs.
On the road to the championships. We just scored
Another 4.
Pittsburgh Brass just wanted more. One by one,
We cleared the board.
left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are coming to be champs.
It's what we wanted.
Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh Yinzer dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot
And we won't miss.
We will fight hard for every inch.
We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs.
Too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this.
Champs, champs.
We're heading to the championships. What's next?
We're coming for the crown.
No holding back now.
Let's go.
The whole world's watching this.
Champs, champs.
We're headed to the championships.
Champs, champs.
We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our routes and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Get up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Get up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You
No luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate, scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The Yinzer dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. We're the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed. Displaced, disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks, the Yinzer dead are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead just score. Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. We're the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes the Yinzer dead. We're the Yinzer dead. We're the Yinzer dead. Watch us rise, carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams and we don't regret it. We're the Yinzer dead and don't you forget it. We're the Yinzer
track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Pats. Here we go. One back, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? So you're saying do? Ain't nothing you can do. Oh.
Skates hit the track, the crowd starts to roar. Steel City's warriors are ready for war. Fans cheer, no fear, no backing down. You're in our house now, and we own this town. This track is our battlefield, this is our home. We are the brats, come and get some. Hotter than iron, faster than flame. You're in our house now, remember the name. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. We never give up and we'll never give in. We give it our all for a Steel City win. The Brat Pack on the track like a wall of steel. You're in our house now, that's the deal. We'll take on anybody, we really don't care. If you ain't ready, you better beware. No mercy given, welcome to your fate. You're in our house now, there's no escape. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed green, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. Steel City dreams, can you hear the call? Who's got next? We will take them all. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam.
It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our skates on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time. Derby fans, no need to whisper. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean. A brat, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I drunk, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try, you'll never get by. I hope you don't get mad at me when I fly the gym we like to lift hard. On the track we always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in us complaining. We do our best and that's the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you bleed. You're mad, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Slide past with speed, you can't catch me. White, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback. We need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable. When we get on a roll, we are phenomenal, it's undeniable. Victory is possible, there's just one obstacle. We leave it all on the floor every time we go to war. You see our hard work. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh. Let's go Pittsburgh. Skate wheels screaming, the track's alive. Brats in black and green, ready to collide. A storm is coming, hear the thunder crack. Pittsburgh Derby brats are on the attack. From the Steel City streets where the shadows meet, they rise in the night, no mercy, no sleep. Padded elbows flying, blockers are denying. We'll never stop trying and never stop fighting. Hips like hammers, hearts like fire, crushing the weak, feeding the desire. Victory's our anthem, winning is our creed. One pack, one team, we were born to lead. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Bruised but unbroken, every scar's a tale. Brats don't know the meaning of the word fail. We'll face any rival with Pittsburgh pride. We're legends on the track, and that's no lie. Blood on the pavement, sweat in the air, clashing like titans, a brat doesn't care. We've got each other, you can't break through. Pittsburgh Derby brats be rolling over you. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Steel City born, Steel City bred. If you don't know by now, let me say again. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green. Respect the black and green.
final game, Philly versus Pittsburgh. For Philly, we have number 4, Insanity, number 1, Callahan, number 10, Tenacious K, number 1039, Jocelyn Around, number 113, Sayonara, number 124, Strawberry Shortquake, number 18, Baby Slaya, number 26, The Captain, Bad Blood, number 32, Tackled Pink, number 404, Jack in the Box, number 55, Rainbow Crash, number 66, Smashiopia, number 69, Steampunk, number 72, Chicky Kills, and number 909, Livid.
And skating for the Pittsburgh Yinzer Dead All-Stars, wearing white, number 00, Mad Catter, number 17, Deer Dance, number 1820, Susan B. Agony, number 22, G-Force, number 301, Gorilla Biscuits, number 3260, Big Rig, Honk Honk, number 3317, Squid A, number 38, Rubinator, number 4, your captain, El Diablo, number 42, Peanut Cutter, number 48, Tricky Vic, number 629, Punch Buggy, number 66, The Joker, number 74, Kitty Killjoy, and number 934, Huffleruff. Now this is a turnpike tussle. 300 miles separate these two teams with one really expensive toll road in between them.
Out there jamming for our first jam is number 66, The Joker, and number 1, Callahan.
Who needs football on a Sunday when we've got roller derby?
Oh.
Yep.
We're just gonna restart
We're gonna
that.
try that again.
Just a little warm up whistle.
That was your demo if you didn't know what roller
Yeah.
derby was about. If you didn't learn in the last game.
And that whistle starts the jam. Joker up against Callahan. Callahan looking for a space there. Joker fighting hard against that Philly wall. Those Philly walls are tough.
They are. I mean, just the door is closed and they pinch and you can't get out of them.
Pittsburgh
They dig
doing
in
a
deep.
yeah. Pittsburgh doing a great job as well, though, holding back Callahan, slowing down the jammer.
Yep, they're mirroring that back wall, taking a page out of the Philly playbook and just applying that to Callahan. Bad Blood thinking that there was a possible step out by Joker and tried to draw back. Joker still on the track and just pushing this wall forward. And offense given from, I believe that was Steampunk, clears the inside for Callahan. Double penalties occurring for the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. 2 skaters in the penalty box. While Callahan with lead and in scoring position.
Sorry, trying to get the chat up here.
Callahan going against Rubinator. Oh, gets hit out but calls it off.
Rubinator
all
called
4
on
points.
a penalty.
So compliments from Mama Donchadero. She said the last game was the best derby she's ever seen.
I agree.
And she also said whoever's playing the music in between the breaks on the stream, you're doing the stream too? She said the music on the stream was fantastic. The songs were great.
Nice.
So.
All right, that whistle starts the jam. We have Deer Dance going up against Tenacious K. Tenacious K making it through on the inside line, taking lead for Philadelphia. El Diablo being called on a direction. No, maybe, doesn't matter.
Wait till it lights up.
Doesn't matter. Pittsburgh having 2 blockers in the box. TK making it through there, picking up 4 points for Philly. Gorilla Biscuits now being called on a direction as Rubinator is released to the box, from the box. Deer Dance on the inside line there, though, getting knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 909.
That's my girl, Livid. Livid, amazing blocker, amazing Derby announcer.
Nice. TK on the outside there, easy 4 points. Deer Dance looking for a little bit of assistance there. We have a star pass to El Diablo. Philly, though, is like, yep, we'll stay on you, El Diablo, even though you have the star, and is recycling right in front. But El Diablo pushing their way through, making their initial pass for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, has to get that star on and visible to then have all the privileges of being the jammer. Nice spin there. Does get taken down.
El Diablo pressing against the Philly wall. Gorilla Biscuits coming in, trying to play some O. TK sneaking through there on the outside, picking up last 4 points. Holy jam.
Yeah.
Jam 1? Was that Jam 1 still?
No, that was Jam 2.
Jam 2,
Jam
okay.
2.
Jam 2, 32 points for Philly. 32-point jam.
So, you know,
I think that was the biggest of the whole tournament.
Oh, the whole tournament.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been watching these skaters for a while. Peanut Cutter has just, again, you know, you watch them get better and better. I had to do a double take because I thought Peanut Cutter was Biohazard.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Biohazard, has obviously aged out and is now playing in adult derby. So kind of picking up those skills and the mantle of that presence on the track. So
Yeah.
love seeing these skaters grow into a force of nature.
Philly taking a moment there to reconnect with each other on the track. I love to see it. Love to see it. Just hugging it out, have a little chat, checking in. Pittsburgh taking this time out to do the same, have a little bench chat.
And I will say, whoever owns these microphones, you might want to change the covers afterwards.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I spit all
Me
over
and
it.
Pinky have eaten these microphones after the last game.
They're usually, I'm not full glam today because normally they have lipstick on the microphone too because, you can tell that I've truly ate the mic. Punch Buggy taking the star here in the start of Jam 3 up against Sayonara.
We have Sayonara out there for Philly and Punch Buggy for Pittsburgh.
And we got to see Sayonara jam quite a bit this weekend, but also at our last tournament, Seasons Beatings, where we truly did have a blizzard.
Yes.
I was concerned that I was going to be living at that venue.
We had quite an adventure driving home.
Yeah. I was getting angry texts from my partner going, "You need to leave now." I'm like, "No, it's roller derby. I will stay to the end."
That was also way past my bedtime again.
It also was way past my bedtime. Agreed.
But you know what? And I don't know if this was said at Seasons Beatings, but Jeff laid down that track in under an hour.
Wow. Yeah, because we were late getting into that building.
Under an hour.
Yeah.
Which
And it
kept
was
us from going
freezing.
until 11 o'clock at night.
It was also freezing. They didn't have the heat
Oh my God, it
on.
was so cold.
Yeah. We're so glad to be here.
Yeah. Yep.
And we're ready to get this jam underway. Sayonara, Punch Buggy. Well, Sayonara, great work, turning, staying inbounds. Gets up, goes against Huffleruff, pushes just enough, and is your lead jammer.
Punch Buggy being knocked out of bounds and recycled back by BB. Mad Catter looking to help Punch get through that Philly wall.
Oh, Matrix, Punch Buggy trying to, Bend like Neo.
Punch Buggy being knocked out of bounds and taken back. Sayonara still working against that Pittsburgh wall.
Susan Biagini jumping up, joining, teaming up, trying to stop, but you've got to stay within those 10-foot hash marks to be in play.
Sayonara getting through there on the scoring pass, picking up 4 points for Philly. Punch Buggy still looking to get through on the initial pass. Nice job. Finds an opening, turns around, and gets through on the initial pass. Sayonara getting knocked out of bounds and taken back. Philly doing the most up there to keep Punch Buggy slowed down and kind of stuck behind that Philly wall. But Matt Catter's like, I got you. I'm going to come in, try to split them up. Philly was like, yeah, but we're going to come back together.
And both of these teams having to have some pack awareness here because we're getting just skirting with no pack, and we don't want anyone to get a destruction call.
Sayonara calling off the jam. For this next wall, we need to sing, and we don't have to sing, but we want to say happy birthday to baby Slaya.
Happy birthday! I mean, we could sing if you wanted us to.
I don't know if we're there yet.
We don't necessarily have time yet, but we will. We can do a halftime song.
We go ahead.
Joker and Callahan, both antsy off that line, moving, trying to determine where they want to go or where they want the blockers to think they're going. Joker, trickster there, hops to the in, just has one more blocker.
Oh,
to
we have a
beat.
shirt whip from Rubinator to Joker. Joker was like, whoa, where am I going? Manages to stay in bounds, but Philly smash getting right in front of Joker. Oh, knocking them down.
And in all that, Callahan, lead jammer, now in scoring position. Callahan, with some help from her teammates, takes that outside, gets the 4 points.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box.
Joker with the distraction, making it seem as if the star pass was going to happen, but it was just a star Sasha Rooney, is able to earn that initial pass.
Squid A doing an amazing job there, holding one-on-one with Callahan and then knocking them out of bounds, taking them back. Squid A sneaking through there on the inside, grabbing those points, and then calling off the jam.
Big Rig, though, trying to catch there, trying to get laterally to that inside, but Callahan just had just enough room to squeak by.
We got all kinds of love on the chat here. We love you, Rubinator. Go Pittsburgh from Grammy Becky. Looking good, Jomo. Happy birthday, baby Slaya. Sissy loves you. Tenacious K going up against Deer Dance.
Yeah, I was going to say, Susan
Yep,
Biagini
nope.
hasn't been jamming.
She doesn't jam.
I
She
think
might jam, but she doesn't jam.
Yeah. I mean, she has in her past, but not currently.
Not today.
But your lead jammer is Tenacious K. Oh, beautiful step there by Tenacious K to earn those 4 points.
Pittsburgh trying to help their jammer, but Philly just getting right back in front once they're broken apart. Some insane defense there. Deer Dance still looking to get through on their initial.
Deer Dance slow to get up, but everything's A-OK.
Diablo taking down TK while also getting the star and doing a star pass. El Diablo now jamming for Pittsburgh.
El Diablo also in their senior season of JRDA.
Pittsburgh losing Rubinator to the box. Oh, Mad Catter going down, getting in the way of TK. Not intentionally.
No, never intentionally.
But it worked.
Yeah.
TK calling off the jam. 16 points for Philly, 3 points for Pittsburgh.
All right,
G-Force and Tackled Pink jamming.
I heard the crowd going, go TP. Oh, TP.
Livid playing some nice offense
Yep.
there, getting TP out and lead for Philly.
Yep. Livid keeping an eye on that pack to trying to determine when to switch from offense to defense. Gets right back into the defensive mode.
G-Force getting through there on the initial, but then the jam gets called off. Ooh, I think we have a mouth guard on the floor.
Ew.
Ew.
I have to say though, this venue's pretty clean. Like, I still don't want my mouth guard on the floor, but
don't want
but
my
there's,
mouth guard on
there's
the floor.
worse places that mouth guard could be on the floor. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I still don't want to put it back
Oh
in
no,
my mouth.
absolutely not. You want to disinfect that immediately.
I would maybe just accept water for this floor, like just rinse, but yeah.
Yeah. Punch Buggy and Callahan. Callahan likes that inside. Inside
Oh,
line is
we have
Callahan's
a-
friend.
We have a pivot cap on the floor. BB being sent to the box along with Philly's pivot. Punch making it through there on the initial pass.
I think that's Chicky Kills that's in the box. And Bad Blood. Chicky Kills being released from the penalty box.
Punch Buggy getting through there, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh. Huffleruff coming in there and holding Callahan alongside Big Rig and Mad Catter.
Oh, but Chicky Kills just came back on the track, being sent out again.
Punch Buggy getting through there, picking up 4 more points. This is an 8-point jam so far for Punch Buggy. Susan B. Agnew being sent to the box.
Oh, Mad Catter now being called to the penalty box.
Big Rig, though, and Huffle using the most on that 2-wall, but Callahan is like, oh, I'll just go to the inside real fast, pick up 4 points. Ooh. Some big hits there by BB. Nice jam there. 12 points for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's highest scoring jam on this game so far.
Now in that last jam, the pivot lost their hat, and only the pivot can recover it. Really wasn't necessary.
The hat was lonely, though. I
felt bad for it. Everyone was kind
of.
of avoiding it like it was like a landmine there. They didn't need it, but, you know, yeah. Your lead goes to Tenacious K.
Joker out there jamming for Pittsburgh. Trying to split up that Philly wall. TK getting through there, picking up 4 points for Philly.
Well, Joker getting a little shove there to the infield, but is quick. Hops right back in, doesn't really lose much track position. doing a great job of trying to get separation in this Philly
Oh,
tripod.
nice hit out there by Susan B. Agony. Knocking TK out of bounds, recycling them back. Joker getting through on the initial pass, putting back on the star. You must have the star on
Must have the star on.
to score points. Nice work there by Joker. Grabbing 4 points for Pittsburgh. TK also getting through there. Oh, we have an apex
Huge.
jump.
Huge air by the Joker. Joker coming up hot on the heels of Tenacious K. Philly tripod at the front, Pittsburgh tripod at the back. We've got all 4 Philly members working that tripod. Mad Catter coming up, trying to give some offense. One blocker to beat, and Smashiopia able to get Joker to step out of bounds. Has
Ever
to
so
return.
slightly.
Yep.
Just right out of bounds. But Joker was smart, went back.
Yep.
Oh, Smashiopia getting called on that, but
Forearm.
trying to slow down Joker. Joker getting through. Smash sent to the box on a forearm. 16-point jam for Philly. 12-point jam for Pittsburgh. 16 and 16.
Yeah, it was a dead heat. 16 all on that. Now we're 13 and a half minutes into this first half. Penalties a little bit higher on the Pittsburgh side. Philly, just a handful here.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, let's take some deep breaths. We've got a lot of derby to play. I say that as someone who is shaking their legs and knees right now under a table. I should probably take my own advice. Sayonara and Deer Dance out there jamming. Pittsburgh trying to keep Sayonara back.
Oh, the Nara chant.
Pittsburgh
fueling.
just dropping dropping blockers to extend that pack, but Sayonara keeps pushing, getting through, and taking lead for Pittsburgh or for Philly. Sorry,
Philly, yep. Sayonara had that wave of energy from the crowd to keep pushing forward.
Deer Dance getting through on the initial pass.
Oh, nice work by Deer Dance. Gets that foot around.
Philly is just very fast. When there's one, then there's three
Right.
immediately.
They're quick to reform.
Very quick to
Very
reform.
quick to reform. Sayonara Deer Dance had that outside and started to move in. They were right there with her. This is where we're
We're quiet.
watching.
I'm sorry.
We're in awe
watching.
of what is happening.
Pittsburgh's while holding on to Sayonara, knocking
G-force.
Sayonara out, but then also going out of bounds. El Diablo
Oh, cut track
Getting
being
a cut
called
track.
on Sayonara.
power jam for Pittsburgh. I'm just listening to Brett.
Yeah.
I wasn't even watching. I was just listening.
And immediately, white flag, black flag. It was like, Black Flag's the greatest band ever.
I felt like you were like coaching me. I was like, okay, I hear you. Okay.
Black Flag, Henry Rollins. My cat was named Henry Clawlins.
Oh.
Yeah, he was great.
Punch
would-
Buggy out there jamming for Pittsburgh. Sayonara in the box, frozen. So this is a power start for Pittsburgh. Sayonara now standing in the box, meaning there is about 10 seconds left on their penalty. Sayonara released from the box, going into a Pittsburgh wall.
Yeah, as soon as Sayonara came out, Rubinator closed that elevator door, just slammed it in Sayonara's face. But Sayonara just absolutely powered forward and got it out of that pack.
Sayonara on the outside there, picking up 4 easy points for Philly. We have a star pass to Squiddy. Squiddy now jamming for Pittsburgh. Punch buggy going in there, playing some O for the new jammer, Squiddy.
Sayonara was taken off the track, had to return back. Rubinator pulled back almost into the turn 4. So Sayonara lost quite a bit of track position there. But, you know, in a blink of an eye, Sayonara's right back in that same spot. Big rig out of play, gets called on that penalty, and Sayonara gets 4 points. Eight points.
Oh, we're so
We're
this
so
is the
in
point
sync.
of the day where me and Pinky's brains
Yep.
melt into
Yep.
one brain, and we just start saying the same things at the same time.
Yep. That's no when you've announced with each other enough that you just the
merge.
same things are coming at the same moments. We're seeing the same things.
Go G-Force, great job from Michelle.
Callahan able to squeak by Mad Catter into lead for Philly.
Gorilla Biscuits released from the box. Pittsburgh gaining back another blocker.
Joker getting help from Big Rig and Mad Catter. Oh. Joker trying to take advantage of that slip from Bad Blood, but also slipped as well. Callahan putting pressure on the 2 Pittsburgh blockers at the front of the pack. The pressure was hard. Diamond was made. Points were earned.
Oh, I believe we have a star pass.
We do.
Star pass to
Mad
sibling
Catter.
star
Yep.
pass to Mad Catter from Joker. Mad Catter now jamming for Pittsburgh. Mad Catter getting through there on the initial pass.
Nice job by Callahan. 24-point jam.
Somebody got a track cut. Who was it?
I think that's our second
6-6.
highest jam.
All right, so that puts Joker in the box, but Joker was not the jammer, so it's not a power start.
Yep. The Joker had passed off that star, so A-okay.
G-Force and TK out there on the jam line. G-Force sneaking through there on the inside, picking up lead jammer for Pittsburgh. TK making it through there on the initial pass. G-Force getting through, picking up 4 points. Great job by G-Force getting 4 points there on the board. Ooh, high choose. Do you know these are my favorite?
Do you know that that's usually what I always bring to every...
Yes, because I had my first high chew at dawn, and then I became hooked.
Yep.
What do we have? Pineapple. Ooh, kiwi.
Kiwi. I've got them hooked on them in the UK now,
I
too.
always have high chews when I'm on the bench for the players too, because it's quick and
It
it's
is.
not messy.
It is. Tackled pink, punch buggy. Tackled pink, though, side surfing out of that pack to lead.
High chews for breakfast. Now I can't talk.
Punch Buggy earns the initial pass. Ready to get in scoring position while Tackle Pink putting up 4 points. TP giving a little look over the shoulder, seeing where they are position-wise. Looks back, jukes to the out, 4 more points.
I might have just pulled out some dental work on that eye chew. I feel something crunchy.
No, I think these have like actual like bits in them.
I don't want any Skittles, but thank you. Can you not put them on my elbow?
And we have a star pass to Kitty Killjoy. I think this is the first time all
It
weekend
is.
we've seen Kitty take that star.
Go Kitty!
Is this Kitty's first season on the Yinzer
Yep.
Dead All-Stars also?
Yep. This is Kitty's first game of Blizzards and Bridges
Yeah.
too. So awesome that they get to get out there and jam a little bit.
Oh, Kiki, go Kitty Killjoy.
Good job, Kitty.
Able to get 4 points there right as the jam expires. 6 points total for the Derby Brats.
We've got pineapple and kiwi.
And
Mango.
Would you like one?
Mango's my snake's name.
I'm sorry, I failed you in my flavors.
I'm gonna try mango.
Yeah, come on over, Kraken.
Kiwi, mango,
That's
pineapple.
mango. Yep.
Callahan going up against G-Force. G-Force knocked out of bounds and taken back.
Nice work by Callahan. Ooh.
Right through there, picking up a quick 4 points for Philly.
Well, nice little hop on the apex there by Callahan. Chicky Kills was playing defense, but also offered enough offense that Callahan was able to make that hop. Little star stash from G-Force, gets out of the pack and is opting for some jammer engagement there. Wants to play a little one-on-one defense. Smashiopia with the jammer takeout on G-Force. Oh, Punch Buggy comes in, tries to offer some offense and goes down, gets very small, very important. Fall small in roller
Fall
derby.
small.
Gotta fall small.
Oh, G-Force getting knocked down there.
The championships, whistle blows and we get lead, knocking blockers off their feet. We will never accept defeat, victory never tastes so sweet. Our jammers through moving quick and yours is bruised, we'll stop spinning. Time to finish, clock is ticking. You can't stop Pittsburgh from winning. This is more than just a game, we have a legacy to claim. Foot on the gas, no quit, no breaks. Pittsburgh Brats have what it takes to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships. We just scored another 4. Pittsburgh Brats just wanted more. One by one, we cleared the board. Left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh Yinzer
Thank you to the newly named Boo Boo Crew, the Boo Boo Crew out there treating G-Force up on wheels, rolling back to the medics. Always thankful when a skater is up and
Yes.
on, skating on their own power, walking on their
We
own
like to
power.
see them moving
Yep.
on their own. That's always a good thing. Yeah, you can put that there.
So we are currently called for injury. We will determine if this is a continuation or if we are moving forward. As Damage and I sit here and do the hand motions so that we learn what to look for. Now, if you do ever want to, and you're curious what the hand signals are that our referees are putting out there, they are not signs of which team they are with. They are published on the JRDA website. You can also look at the WFTDA rules. Similar hand signals are similar, but then we do have those ones that are specific to JRDA, like the call for injury, the continuation, the move forward. So.
All right, looks
So
like
good.
we're moving into a new jam.
Yep. I see that forward. As I move the mic away from my face as I'm doing the forward, since I'm right-handed, and that's the sign. TK versus the Joker. Nice lateral movement by Bad Blood. Shifts the Joker to the out. Drops back, shifts to the in. Great communication by Philly, telling their pack that they've got to roll up, got to be back in play. That's number 55, Rainbow Crash. Great job by Rainbow Crash.
TK getting through there, picking up lead for Philly as Joker still working hard against that Philly wall. BB getting up in front there, trying to slow down Joker, but Joker making it through there on the initial pass. BB being sent to the box. Believe that was a blocking out of play, but we'll see in a minute. Oh no,
A
forearm.
forearm.
Both jammers getting through there, picking up 4 points for their team.
Also, if you are watching at home on the stream, the banner with the score is showing you who the lead is in red blinking. And if there's a penalty, it turns red and it shows you the penalty identifier. So you'll see Bad Blood in red and an F next to it for forearm.
Joker getting knocked out of bounds there and taken back as Pittsburgh is holding back TK. Knocking TK out of bounds there. Punch Buggy reforming back, or recycling back.
Oh, Punch Buggy coming up, putting a hit on TK. Peanut Cutter coming up to the front to join and try to slow down TK, but just flirting with that out of play range. Have to let TK go, and the jam is called.
12 points on both sides here going into this intermission.
Intermission.
Philly with 196, Pittsburgh 70. And we will see you back here in about 14 minutes.
Bye.
No holding back now. Let's go. The whole world's watching this. Chefs, chefs. We're headed to the championships. Chefs, chefs. We're headed to the championship.
cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our routes and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Or get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their
No
names.
luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The Yinzer dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. We're the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed. Displaced, disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks, the Yinzer dead are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's Yinzer dead just scored. Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. We're the Yinzer dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. We're the Yinzer dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes the Yinzer dead.
Here we go, Pats! Here we go! One pack, one team! Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Here I go. What's that? So you're saying, dude, ain't nothing you can do. Oh.
Skates hit the track, the crowd starts to roar. Steel City's warriors are ready for war. Fans cheer, no fear, no backing down. You're in our house now and we own this town. This track is our battlefield, this is our home. We are the brats, come and get some. Harder than iron, faster than flame. You're in our house now, remember the name. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. We never give up and we'll never give in. We give it our all for a Steel City win. The Brat Pack on the track like a wall of steel. You're in our house now, that's the deal. We'll take on anybody, we really don't care. If you ain't ready, you better beware. No mercy given, welcome to your fate. You're in our house now, there's no escape. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed green, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. Steel City dreams, can you hear the call? Who's got next? We will take them all. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam.
It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our skates on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time.
We're Derby fans. No need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch steam, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I drink, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try, you'll never get by. I hope you don't get mad at me when I fly by, defying gravity. You can't believe that this is happening. You're on the ground and that's a tragedy.
Derby fans.
Alrighty, while our skaters are doing their safety gear checks, a little birdie on the internet gave me some information. Our GTO, Atomic Annie, it's Atomic Annie's birthday.
Happy birthday, Annie.
Happy birthday, Annie. Thank you for spending your birthday with us doing the roller derbies. Annie's going to be GTO for 2 WFTA regionals this year. We love Annie. So we are starting off this second half. Philly with the lead, 196. Derby Brat 70. Callahan taking the first star up against the Joker. Joker, though, right out of the pack, foot around Bad Blood, and is your lead jammer.
Callahan making it through there on the initial pass. El Diablo being called on a direction. Callahan sneaking through there on the inside, picking up 4 points for Philly. Callahan calling off the jam. Deer Dance and TK sharing a little high five there. Or Susan, I'm sorry. Susan jamming for Pittsburgh. Susan giving me the little nod there like, no. But yeah, you are. You're jamming. Oh, TK getting sent to the box. This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh. El Diablo back on the track and then called again on a penalty. Susan getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back. Susan looking for a little bit of help there from her team. Getting through there on the outside, falls down but stays in bounds. Susan taking lead because lead was still up and available.
She was earning the right to vote and getting lead jammer.
Pittsburgh calling off the jam there. 2 points for Pittsburgh. Just the band and girls over here eating a little sandwich. We'll have a little lunch together.
I'm just shoving my face with candy.
Well, I think that's what made me queasy was that I didn't eat anything, had 3 cups of coffee, and then had high chews.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I think I need bread in my stomach.
And I need to focus on this derby action. We've got Punch Buggy challenging that front tripod, while Sayonara at the back of the pack with Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh now taking the front, taking up that space, but Sayonara gets enough space there, but is being called on a cut track.
Power jam for Pittsburgh as Sayonara is sent to the box. I believe that was a track cut for Sayonara.
It was. I saw Biohazard out there with the track cut call.
Oh, we have a start pass. Start pass to Deer Dance.
We have a shirt just
Rubinator
drag.
just like, let me pull you through the pack. But then getting called on a penalty.
Yeah. So I believe that Deer Dance was out of bounds when that shirt whip was happening, and you can't do that.
Yeah. We are going to have an official timeout. 25 minutes on the clock. I am going to eat my sandwich, though, during the official timeout. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have more candy.
At least it's not a bunt cake, because I did question it, almost like morning bunt cake. Maybe.
I mean, you know,
But-
you've had 3 cups of coffee. It's time for a little
It,
sweet
it felt
treat.
like the adult thing to do was to get protein and not sugar. But they look so good.
So we love Mama Donchadero. Mama Donchadero had to stay with me for a couple weeks post. She had a heart attack. She is fine. All is well.
Good.
But she stayed with me because I live in an apartment. I live on the 2nd floor, but it's all 1 floor, so she'd get to the bathroom, ease, yada yada. So as part of her convalescence, I always had to have coffee and a sweet treat because you have to have a cookie with your coffee.
My favorite dessert is coffee and a cookie.
Yeah. So we had to
Any time of day.
We had to make sure that we had some sort of sweet treat. She likes her Belvitas.
I love a Belvita.
Yeah. I was like, Mom, how about you have coffee and breakfast? She's like, No,
is
I just
breakfast.
need a little sweet treat.
Listen, if the French do it, we can do it, okay?
Well, yes, but the French have delicious pastries.
They do, not a Belvita.
No, they do not.
They have a croissant.
You have a nice little pain au chocolat. I'm pretending like I'm
good.
trying to learn. I took French in high school, but none of it stuck because my teacher did not actually make us practice speaking French. So to be going to France, I'm trying to learn French, and it is not going well.
I took Spanish in high school, and then when Ruby was born, it was the height of Dora the Explorer.
Oh,
So Dora the Explorer really helped get some of those core Spanish words like bathroom.
baño.
Yeah, in my head, and that's about as far as it went. But I feel like it could put me in a position where at least I would maybe know where things are at in an airport.
yes.
I don't think I would be having conversations, but
No, I also was very jealous. We had a Spanish course, summer course. We took it in 6th grade, in between 6th and 7th grade, and everyone got a fun Spanish name.
oh, what was yours?
Mine was not fun because my given name is Nina, so I didn't get a fun Spanish
Well,
name.
mine is Dana, right? And it was Donna,
Yeah, I just got Ninja.
which is also how I know when telemarketers are calling, because they call me Donna
Yeah.
and not Dana.
Yeah, I didn't get a fun Spanish name because
Me neither.
mine is just little girl in Spanish.
Nina.
Yeah, a little Nina.
All right, looks like the official timeout has ended, and we are going to get back to our game.
Let's get this crowd fired up. Woo!
Joker and
Billy.
Callahan on the jam line.
The Joker up against Callahan. I'm sure you just said that.
That's okay. You should always repeat what I say.
Yep. Callahan challenging the 2 Pittsburgh blockers on the track. We were in a little bit of a deficit with 2 Derby Brats in the penalty box. Almost back to full strength as Big Rig is standing, meaning less than 10 seconds on the penalty. Mad Catter trying to offer sibling Joker some offense.
Joker getting through on the initial pass as Callahan is going through on their scoring pass. Little hop there by Joker, picking up 4 points.
Nice work by Joker. Great little stutter step out of the pack by Joker. Is now matching Callahan point for point. Callahan currently stuck in the pack on third scoring pass, where Joker now also coming in for third run. And that inside lane, nice and open from Matt Catter, gave Joker the pass. Nice work by Rubinator. Feeding Callahan into Big Rig, gets around Big Rig and calls it off. It's like we're gonna end that as a 16 to 13 point jam. Pretty evenly matched on that one. Philly in the lead, 224, Pittsburgh Derby Brats in 88. If you are just tuning in, you've missed a lot.
Where have you been?
But the Derby Brats are in white, Philly is in blue. Watch this and go back and rewind for the game before, game of the tournament. Tenacious K. Oh, wow.
Shout out to Baby Slaya. Your Beta is watching you from Florida.
Oh.
Let's go, Bro Chacho. Chicky with M hard hits.
We have a jammer penalty, Tenacious K being called on a cut track. So this is a power jam for Pittsburgh. That was a vicious hit that was laid on Tenacious K by number 69 Steampunk. Pittsburgh putting up a united steel curtain wall there.
Oh, steel curtain.
Yep. Hey, you gotta, throw those Pittsburgh references and pretend
Double
like
yoy.
Yoy and double yoy. Pretend like I know what I'm talking about. And out of the penalty box, little squeak of the wheels there out of the pack, and 4 points. Now we have no lead. Punch Buggy has that star off, so therefore we are going to go to the expiration of the jam clock. Yeah, in some Pittsburgh, Philly, sports history lore, way back in the day when the Pittsburgh Pirates would play the Philadelphia Phillies, there was I believe it was a playoff game, and Jim Rooker, the announcer for Pittsburgh, said that if the Pittsburgh lost the game, he would walk back to Pittsburgh from Philly. And he ate his words because he had to walk back to Pittsburgh from Philly.
Oh my gosh. Remind us never to say anything like
Nope.
that.
Oh no, I will never say that.
Tackled Pink getting through there, taking lead for Philly. Pittsburgh jammer Joker being called on a penalty, so this is a power jam for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I learned all my Derby announcing from Pirates baseball broadcasters.
Oh yeah, we were big, when we were young, big baseball
Yep.
family. And back when I knew some baseball players, now I don't know any. Doug Drabeck,
Oh, good old Doug Drabeck.
Darryl Strawberry.
Darryl Strawberry, the baseball player who hasn't played for a million years but still gets paid a lot of money.
Tackled Pink getting slowed down by that Pittsburgh wall. picking up 4 points.
Now, I will say, I just recently learned that one of the Pirates broadcasters who does a lot of the the TV stuff, Robbie Inkinkowski, lives in my neighborhood on my street.
Oh.
And I kind of want to be friends with him and be like, hi. Would you give us some broadcasting tips for a sport that you probably don't even know exists? But I do. I dream of one day of having Greg Brown narrate my life.
Maybe you could be the person that introduces him to the world of Derby.
I did have a dream once that Greg Brown was announcing roller derby with me.
Team timeout for Pittsburgh. 236 on the scoreboard for Philly, 88 for Pittsburgh. You can tell a lot of the fans for these teams are in-house, as the chat is not as busy as it was for Savannah.
Yeah, it's a difference to make a 300-mile drive over a 689-mile
Well,
drive.
Persephone's dad was telling me that about 3 parents brought all of Savannah.
All of them. Wow.
So this will be a power start for Philly as Callahan is on the jam line. That whistle starts the jams. Callahan approaches the Pittsburgh wall. Philly coming in, doing a little bit of damage to that tripod.
Yep, they started out kind of with the passive offense, but then they threw in that wild card to break up the Pittsburgh wall. 101, and Callahan out-jukes G-Force into that lead position. Glad to see G-Force back on the track.
Joker released from the penalty box, coming in hot, looking for a little bit of a space there as Callahan sneaks by, picking up 4 points. Joker finds that hole in the wall on the inside line on the initial pass. Joker being knocked out of bounds and taken back by BB. Big Rig and Rubinator squeezing at Callahan on that outside line.
You keep saying BB, and I'm hearing DB, and that to me is there's 2 DB skaters that I've been around, and I'm like, neither of them are here.
Nope.
They're adults. Oh, just smooth like a delicious cup of coffee out of that
That sounds nice.
pack. You do not need more
No,
coffee.
I don't. And I want a nap later, so I don't want a cup of coffee now. I do want to shout out to the seniors. Did I do that already? Did I do
Not
seniors?
in this game,
okay.
no.
For Philly, your seniors are number 1039, Jocelyn Around, number 404, Jack in the Box, and number 66, Smashio Pia. That whistle starts the jam. We have Peanut Cutter out there jamming for Pittsburgh for the 4th time. And Tenacious K making it through, picking up lead for Philly. TK sliding through there, right past the 2 wall of Pittsburgh and getting 4 points.
Peanut Cutter with the deception makes the Pittsburgh wall think they're going out, and then makes that last-minute maneuver to the inside.
G-Force being called on a track cut. Pittsburgh losing their pivot to the box. I think there was some confusion for G. G thought that they came back in to the pack, and I believe they had not gone behind everybody.
Yeah, and unfortunately that, G-Force going to the penalty box, Peanut Cutter still had, didn't have an outlet, could not reach out and pass the stars. So just had to continue to try to get through that wall. Sayonara back up on the line with Punch Buggy.
So one thing because I'm really right now I'm watching the Philly wall, okay, because they're very good, obviously. And what I'm noticing too is they are very solid at keeping their backs on the jammer as to not give an opportunity to make that unbreakable bond and either get a multiplayer or have to let go.
Yep.
They are just back to back, butt to butt on those jammers.
It's that continuous contact that's necessary. Sayonara out there scoring. Punch Buggy able to get the initial pass earned.
Pittsburgh losing Susan to the penalty box.
Oh, and a big drawback on Punch Buggy by Bad Blood. Sayonara feeling the pressure on that wall, really not getting any momentum and chooses to call it off. Kitty Killjoy's shorts say it perfectly. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Again, the fashion connoisseurs over here. Derby meets fashion. Fashion photo review.
Joker and tackled Pink on the jam line.
Oh, and Tackle Pink has that outside, while Joker gets laid out into the infield by Steampunk. But Joker is rubber, bounces right back in, gets on the truck, and then gets called on a track cut. Isn't quite sure how that happened, but you take
It
your
happened.
penalty and you go to the penalty box and
Yep.
maybe watch the footage later.
We'll just learn from our mistakes. Tackled Pink getting through there, picking up 4 points.
Yeah, tackled Pink coming out on that inside, or I'm sorry, on the outside, calls off the jam just in time for Joker to be released from the penalty box.
Penalty box is clear, both teams at full power.
G-Force facing Tenacious K.
G-Force looking for an opening there, wiggling through, but again, that Philly wall just reforms right in front. Tenacious K getting through, taking lead for Philly. G-Force getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back.
Baby
Getting
Slaya.
called on a penalty. This is now a power jam for Philly.
Baby Slaya really getting in there and matching G-Force for hit by hit.
That was a track cut for G-Force.
Oh, and it looks like G-Force
Sitting for 2?
sitting for 2, because there's 2 X's up there.
Oh, so that'll be 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't sit for 1 minute. We don't know what's happening. It's fine. It doesn't. Oh.
No, okay. So our scoreboard is wrong. Instant replay. Here we go. Big rig just continuing to push. Rubinator follows through with that hit, but makes contact while player was out of bounds.
Just figuring out some stuff. Just figuring out. All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout. We have a nice little shout out from Sarah on the chat. She says, on the road home, enjoying listening to your wonderful announcing. We had so much fun with y'all. What a great tournament from Aria and Sirius.
Yep. Aria and Sirius from Derby Date Night was awesome
So
having
nice.
them here. They actually got to sit and enjoy some Derby, at least Sirius, got to sit and enjoy some Derby, not having to work it. And we had the pleasure of announcing with Aria. Aria and I are different people, even though people often
They said you sound
confuse us. Yeah, one of the indie skaters came up and said, hey, aren't you from Derby Date Night? And I said, no,
Nope.
I am not.
We also have great jamming TP from Baba and Pop-Up. Kev, love watching from the sofa in Maryland.
Wow. And we are almost 20 seconds in to this jam. We still have no lead.
Oh,
And there we go.
well, they listen
And-
at least
yep.
to us,
28 seconds in, we get that lead. And my math is bad. That was like 48 seconds.
Yeah.
Not 28.
Oh, I
Listen,
wasn't
it's a lot.
even paying attention.
Yes, because we only have less than 40 seconds in this jam.
And we have a star pass to Kitty Killjoy for Pittsburgh.
Another penalty for Chicky Kills. Looks like that was a direction. Callahan opting to call it off, 12-point jam. 298 for Philly Roller Derby. 2 more points and they will have filled up the third bucket.
I just want, I want 4 Pittsburgh. I want them to get to 1 bucket.
Yeah.
That's a great goal for them,
Hey,
right?
we're not
7
far around.
No, not
far
at
from
all.
it. A new jammer, first time seeing Jocelyn Around take the star up against the Joker. This is the JJ Jam. Oh, the Joker pushing, gets that break in the Philly tripod, drags it out, and is your lead. No, I'm sorry, that was a no arm pass. So the Joker, nope, there we go.
Whoop, nope,
Yep,
nope, No. Oh, this is a power jam for the Joker as Jocelyn Around is sent to the box. Oh, beautiful hit there by number 72, Chicky Kills.
Hey, Joker's in play there to get us those points, but I saw that skate go out of bounds, and that is a cut track on the Joker. Heads to the penalty box, forfeits that lead jammer status. Jocelyn Around, freed from that hot seat, is back out on the track. I believe Jocelyn may have to still complete, earn the initial. See, this is where I'd be a bad ref. I have terrible memory. And Jocelyn's being called on a track cut.
There's so many reasons
There'd be, yeah.
would
It's
be a
not the
bad
only.
ref. I believe we have a jammer swap
We
happening.
do.
So Joker was released right before Jocelyn Around went back.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's a tripping
That'll
call
be
there.
a tripping call on Steampunk. Joker able to pick up 4 more points, 8 total,
There's the
breaking
bucket,
the
the
bucket, century mark. Joker earning a nice quick pass there, putting 4 more points on the board.
A bucket and a nickel. I remember giving one of my small cousins a birthday card with $5, and he ran around everyone. I got 5 buckets. I got 5 buckets.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line for Pittsburgh. Jocelyn Around in the box, but standing, so they will be released back onto the track.
Susan B. Anthony was on the silver dollar, right?
I don't know. You want me to look it up?
Google it. Oh, and we have a star pass to Bad Blood. Oh, we don't often see star passes in Philly, but you know, when you've been in the penalty box, it comes out, makes sense to pass that over. You don't want to take a chance. And Bad Blood scoring the first points in this jam. Also about 45 seconds in before first points were scored. Nice shoulder dip under Pittsburgh, under Peanut Cutter.
Susan making it through there on the initial pass, making sure she puts back on her star so that points can be earned.
Oh, a nice little stutter step to stay inbounds by Bad Blood. I love that. Put your hat on
Put your
better.
hat on better. It's not on right.
Ooh.
Bad Blood making it through there, picking up 4 points.
Ooh.
It's all right. Everybody take a deep breath.
Yep. Oh, Steampunk with the offense comes in there, chips away. Penalty being called. It looks like Peanut Cutter going to the penalty box. 4 more points there for Bad Blood before the jam expires. That's a 20-point jam. Wow. I think that's, you know, we had a 38-point jam.
Yep.
A 28-point jam,
Sure.
and a 20-point jam.
Callahan and Punch Buggy. Callahan getting lead for Philly.
Oh, Diablo heading to the penalty box alongside Peanut Cutter. Pittsburgh with 2 blockers on the track, full complement of Philly blockers. Callahan trying to pull Squid A out, gets the hip around and opts to call it off.
Oh, we have a new jammer.
Oh, is that steampunk?
Steampunk jamming.
Steampunk jamming. Let's go punk. Punk and the Joker. Oh, steampunk just glides right through using that offensive help there by Rainbow Crash. Oh. Don't say anything about it. He lost his style. Joker did all that work. Unfortunately, had lost the hat.
Don't lose your hat.
Don't lose your hat. It's important to keep your hat on your hamlet. And Joker back in action, gets 4 points. Luckily, Joker had earned
I think it'd be
that pass.
hard to keep your hat on sometimes.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot going on.
There is. You just got to overcompensate and pull it down really, really far
yeah.
and snap that elastic in.
Make sure it's under the
Yep,
lip.
Yep. Oh, nice little hop there by Steampunk. 12 points thus far. Steampunk lead jammer, but we're under a minute on the clock. Oh, Joker trying to do a little apex hop there, but gets tapped while in midair by Smashiopia. And the red flag goes up to call off that jam. Coach Dozer calling a timeout, ensuring that we have at least one more jam. Yeah, thank you, everybody who have stuck around. This has been a long weekend. 2 days of amazing roller derby action. Here we are in the final countdown of our final game of Blizzards and Bridges. What an amazing, successful tournament
Yes,
put on
thank
by
you
the
to
Pittsburgh
all-
Derby Rats.
All the teams for coming, traveling, for playing, and for making this weekend happen.
Yeah.
We know it's not always the easiest, but we always appreciate it. To all the players and the coaches and the parents, this weekend has been great and a great way to kick off the 2026 Derby season.
Heck yeah. I mean, we have so many amazing people volunteering for us, whether it be officiating, our GTOs, our photographers, our stream team,
Us. we can pat ourselves
well, I
a
was
little.
going to compliment you.
I'm going to compliment you.
And we got to hang out with Aria, so this has been a great weekend. Happy this is my kind of first thing in 2026. So.
I know. Livid jamming for the first time.
Oh, Livid jamming.
Punch Buggy getting through, but it was a no score or
No
what is
earned
it?
pass.
No earned pass, so they are
Livid
not
is your
lead.
lead. Livid very much reminds me of the Philly coach. Like, Livid is a baby Teflon Donna.
Punch Buggy unfortunately trying to call off the jam, but did not realize that their initial pass was a no earned pass, so they did not have lead. Pittsburgh while holding back Livid, while Punch Buggy is knocked out of bounds and recycled back. The period clock has run out, but we still have 1 minute on this jam, and Livid is lead.
Oh, nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits. Closed out that hole there, but then eventually did get called on a penalty. That's 4 points for Livid. Livid has matched Punch Buggy. Livid looking to the in, to the out. Can I cause the distraction that I want?
We have a star pass to G-Force.
Livid met at the front by El Diablo and just taps those hips and calls it. Ends this game for Philadelphia. Does end up with 8 points total to the Pittsburgh Derby Brats 6. Your unofficial score, 350 to the Pittsburgh Derby Brats 131. We will wait for those rolling four whistles to have our score and game finalized.
As a reminder, we are, asking that you please throw away all of your trash, help us out, clean up after yourselves so that this wonderful venue would love to have us back, and that you do not pick up any of the track tape. Please let the track maintenance team do that. All right, and now you're welcome to go out there, get ready for your hand slaps. Let's hear it for your Philly All-Stars.
I have little legs.
Good
Wait
job,
for me.
good job, good job.
Nice job. Nice job. Woo, nice job, nice job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Lennon.
And your Pittsburgh Yinzer Dead All-Stars.
Nice job, guys. Good job. Wow, I had Derby contact for the first time
You
in
did.
a really long time.
All right, guys, let's think about your MVPs for your game, please.
No, trust me. I live for some Derby contact. I haven't seen it in 10 years, so hit me one more time. Alrighty, and the determinations have been made. There was big deliberation here. The jury was almost a hung jury, but then finally decided. For your Pittsburgh Derby Brats, your MVP blocker, number 22, G-Force. And your MVP jammer, first year on the Yinzer Dead All-Stars, number 66, the Joker. already. And for your Philly All-Stars, your MVP blocker, number 72, Chicky Kills. And your MVP jammer, number 32, Tackle Pink. Congratulations. Again, thank you everybody for a great weekend. We appreciate you. Not sure when we'll see you next, but keep tuning in for Roller Derby.
They clap, we scream, one back, one team. In the gym we like to lift hard. On the track we always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in us complaining. We do our best and that's the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed. You're mad, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Slide past with speed, you can't catch me. White, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback. We need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable. When we get on a roll, we are phenomenal, it's undeniable. Victory is possible, there's just one obstacle. We leave it all on the floor every time we go to war. You see our hard work,